guides the ascent through the contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battleships stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars, incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with our power untold, trophy token shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders, lords, cast shadow on the ring, victory shields feel the fight and the sting. Great tickets bought with blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space, isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost igniting for the final stand, and holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight, Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow, the seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the void to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. An name washes as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal wisps. Battleships grinding in the hopper of time, the mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light, isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand, across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders march, cast shadow on the re, victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Great kick is bought with blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space, isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost igniting for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
What is up, everybody? Good afternoon slash morning, whatever time it is for you. Are you interrupting? What are you interrupting, Biden? Has anyone heard from him? I think I see him in chat sometimes. Live rampant AQ, or are you back up? I am back up. So I basically picked some random people, and there's like 1 or 2 fights. And I killed those random people. That's it. Nothing too exciting. Am I interrupting? Oh, Zaddy. Yeah. Victor Zaddy. Let's see. So, it is the last day of the Uno Reverso meta. And I'm gonna suffer through it because people seem to like when I suffer. I only took 1 day off. What do you mean the past couple days? I literally streamed Sunday. And then I said Sunday, you know, like, well, if we have things to do on Monday, I'll take the day off. If not, I'll stream. And we did stuff together and hung out. We clutched that war win though. What a win! Kind of crazy. It was short. I arrived in the last 5 seconds. It was a shorter. It was a shorter stream. Um, like almost all the time, even if I'm griping and yelling, I can push through anything Battlegrounds. Only boo. God mod, clutch mod, more boo. Clear AQ, chop chop, let's go, move it, move it. I am back up, so I don't get to just clear things. Yeah, normally I can push through it. Like I'll bitch and moan and throw a fit the whole time or whatever, which people just laugh at. And Sunday, we started off beating Steeler, and I was filling up, and I just had like 3 or 4 shitty losses in a row, and I just couldn't. I think I might have to. Good morning, y'all. How are we doing today? I think I might have to go see if I'm deaf. I can barely hear anything with my earbuds, and they're on full volume. I don't think anyone else is having an issue hearing me. So you may want to just refresh. What's up, Hake? So yeah, it was one of those things where I was like, look, this is worse than usual. I'm really not feeling it. I stream a lot of hours. I think it's okay to like only do a 4-hour stream. Like, which I think most people consider average or longer than your hard of hearing in general. Sometimes I wish that I was harder of hearing. I have really good hearing, and it can be very annoying. Sometimes you don't want to listen to every conversation and fire out. The money is safe, Messiah. No word outs for me. I died once, but people pay me. I don't pay them. My volume is 0 to 10 with open ear Bluetooth, so I'm fine. Okie dokie, good to know. Okay, so the server just reset. Okay. Let's see. Get those out of the way. This war, Mike. This war. Yeah, Mike. This war. Let's get this open. So, gotta keep an eye.
A 913 Pride, 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 a 913 Pride.
What is the alert? Oh my gosh, I can't see it. Oh, Kurt, thank you for 3 months of subbing. Appreciate it. Super awesome. Thank you, thank you. Wait a second. I just got an interesting. Oh, wow, I can. I got a Paramount Picture sponsored stream for the Johnny Knoxville movie. I guess it's another Jackass or something. Like we watch a trailer and I put up a thing on the Twitch profile. I'm glad I only did that 6 times. I didn't realize it read it out loud. Sometimes it bugs and it double reads it too. How's your Tuesday starting off today, brother? It's good so far. That was an interesting sponsorship I just accepted, but yeah, it's good. 2-1, didn't feel that bad of a step up. It will be if we keep showing like we did. I even had a bad war and died. I died once too. That Cersei fight caught me off guard. I couldn't figure out why I kept losing my fate seal and my hexes. Because they're passives, they're not debuffs. See how this looks. Oh, we tied it, we just won by time. Hey, BG1 didn't lead the way in defense, so... Raz is a rank 4, rank 5 Cersei, so we may place her there. I would say that that fight was more difficult because of some of the things I don't have ranked, and like, she's just not a common fight for me. If they pay you for the trailer, I bet they'll give you extra if you live stream the whole movie. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's what they would love, is if I showed their entire movie. I tried several times. Yeah, well, we won, so we're tier 1. I tried several times to do the Cersei fight in practice with Strange, and it was not going well. I need to switch out Thanos for Kitty before next Monday, because normal AQ is next week, I think. Normal AQ is next week, I think. I can look and see. Didn't null the hardest node, but I still clench. I also got Dr. Bong yesterday. That's awesome, Jade. I'm worried about that Kitty placement. I think that maybe it felt more difficult than when it was, Mike, because if you just use someone that invalidates prowess, like if we took Idum, she would have no prowess, she would never go invisible. There would be no difficulty in intercepting her. You're saying put R4, A2, Sig 200 in the deck tomorrow? R4, oh, Cersei? Probably. That's a lot of buffs. You would use Pav or Nico? Well, with Nico being banned, I did think about using Pav. What's up, Eric? I actually finished up this war kind of poorly, but lucky they started poorly. I give all credit to our defense. Hope your day has gone well. Thank you, Eric. I hope yours is too. I need to swap someone for him, but we got time. Your Deathless Thanos gets kills though, but what we will do is we'll grab someone else's Deathless Thanos. I don't know if I want to mess with defense right now. Our Pep does so much work this season. He controls most fights pretty easy. And then Yondu is always a safe play in war. Well, that's true, yeah. Someone assign me Onslaught fights again? Like to fight with Onslaught or to fight Onslaught? Like Kerberos guy is still deathless on the season. I hope he doesn't leave for Masters. I've died 4 times this season, and 3 of them were in one war. With Onslaught, oh god, I love using Onslaught. But since we were fighting someone who was tier 1, they had the blacklist on him. Is that how it worked? Was it blacklist? Is Ghost Rider worth ranking? That depends on... Onslaught is a horrible slow champ? No. No. Like if you're talking about Battlegrounds, then he would need Ascension. If you're using him for War and Story, yes, you should probably rank him. I've heard only good things. Onslaught is a great champion, and he can really go fast. You just have to... You have to read the situation that you're in. A lot of Onslaught is... I don't have him anywhere. No, someone's asking me if they should rank up Ghost Rider. Onslaught is understanding what a node is going to do to you. And 9 times out of 10, a node like does things to Onslaught that benefits or speeds up his thing, and you then like use that to go fast Onslaught. Don't use him anywhere, he's useless. I know a lot of high-end people that are really enjoying him. The Sandman kill without him ever using a special is pretty OP. 27-3 this season, not my best. I've taken some rough-ass fights. Punisher, Rhino, Null, Super Thanos. It's been something this season. So okay. I guess let's get like some battleground matches out of the way. Get a little bit of losses in. Let this war settle out so I can mess with bans and stuff. And then we'll tinker with some defense. Don Pablo, what's up? Hello. Sunday was probably my worst crash out ever. I don't think I've ever just felt so defeated. Well, I actually know I haven't. That I was like, it's just not worth me streaming any longer. And typically I'm like, I don't care. I'll just sit here and cuss my way through it. And Sunday I was like, no, this is terrible. I don't want to do this. I believe this is someone I lost to on Sunday also. Yeah, I did see that. You won the match after you lost to ICU, I think. I'm just here doing arena nagging. That's what chat is for. Is Ghost Rider any good? I mean, I've heard good things from him, but I do think if you're going to use him in a competitive sense, he needs to be ascended. So, like, if you were asking me that question about Battlegrounds and you got him out of the Titan where he's not ascended, I would say no. But if you're asking about, like, he's just letting ICU beat us down, fucking kabam. I know him. They let all the high-end players come down and cock block us. If you're talking about like for war or story, depending on what tier of war you're in, I believe he's more than capable. Isn't Tower supposed to be out today? Tomorrow. So we have Towers tomorrow and we have a new BG's meta. And my fiance's off, and I had to be like, well, I unfortunately will be streaming a good amount of time tomorrow. I haven't played since the day I got to GC. Today's the day for the big push. Get my 10,000 radiance. Yeah, today's the day for the big push. Surely not tomorrow. Smart idea. Take her to lunch before you stream. I took yesterday off, so I think everything's fine. Everything should be groovy. No point objective won't be there tomorrow. Oh, yeah. So get to grinding. I would like to hit 200. I couldn't fit that in the title. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on this meta, though. Ooh, I did actually not want that weakness. And that is why. Oh my gosh, I unreversed. Are you serious? I hope Towers comes out today. Comes out tomorrow. Smart idea. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all fine. I expected an opening loss, so I said I lost to them on Sunday. I've heard tells of this Mojo versus. Let's go to Celestial, bro. I mean, that is always the goal. Fortunately, I am an unskilled player. I really hate reverse control. That's what it feels like. It's been going forever. Change already. I know. It's like it's worse than purgatory. We lost 21 ABs plus a full one. We lost 19 ABs. Same amount of death, but we had longer fights. No, they lost more attack bonus than you. So you do win. Yes, you're right. Sorry. Your fight duration doesn't matter unless you tie. Okay. I see the AI hasn't changed much in a day. Still can't punish specials. They punish you. You guys get the W, we won't be facing you. Lurking. What's up, Scorpion? What's up, Sandramato? Yeah, he was one of the last people we faced on, Oh no, I won against him. Well, am I winning? No, I don't win. That's not a theme in this channel. Oh, him's gonna join us next season? That's cool. He'll be in a different battle group than me, right? You lost your 68 watch tree, but shit happens. If you only missed one day, you should get it back. Because I didn't stream yesterday, and I only streamed Sunday. Scorpio, you know, I had like this weird feeling to message you and ask how everything was going on. So I'm sorry things have been rough. I hope that improves. You know, you can always message me. You're my buddy, so I actually, you know, we had a good time spending our day together and a little bit more time on Sunday than usual, but I admittedly have been a little, I don't know, a little rough is a good word. Didn't know I was being recruited. Turns out I am. Always being recruited. Tell Scorp I'm there for him as well anytime. Mike said that he's also there for you, Scorpion. So just, you know, talk to your people if you are comfortable with that. I guess I should say. There's a lot of love for you out there, and just need to say what you need or what we can do. I should re-roll that, to be honest, but this sounds more fun. Nobody ever tries to recruit me. Aren't you in... like something far above anything I could recruit for? I don't know how else to put it. With your happy-go-lucky disposition. Da, 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 da. Nobody wants a scrub? I'm 1/5 of the way to choosing a rank 4. What's up, Chance? How's it going? I don't have any rank 4, like, there's no way, I'm not close to making any decisions like that right now. Or I don't have the resources, and I don't know who I would choose. I think it has to be Spiral next. I also want to rank 4 Rhino. I don't know. I kind of need this cell of it to get here. I would like to be able to make some choices. You're pretty settled on Mojo and Gore. Your Gore is ascended, right? I would like to say I could settle on Mojo, but mine's still ranked 2 because I don't know shit about using him. Sparrow's so dope. Yeah, I really think that she has to be the next rank 4. Dude, I forgot that I couldn't parry. This is gonna be a rough start. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, yeah, this is just shit. Don't shit the bed, broski. Sometimes you can't help it. Would anyone say Bastion is still worth rank 4? I would. For War and Battlegrounds. The him being a fucking switchblade is really, really helpful. I literally only don't have him in because it's like I just have so many other things. I'll rank you up Hulker Wave. If you're A2 Emma, you already like her, right? What's up, Zemo? What's up, Nick Flex? I like rank 5ing A2s. The power jump in someone that's ascended is huge. And A2 is just that much more. So if you like her, for some reason I had it in my mind you had already either picked her or done her. Done her, giggity. I'm gonna call bullshit, but okay. Did you get the Alliance Coliseum reward? I just only get the one. I just did the main. When will it become? Tomorrow? I believe in the stream they said that it was supposed to be on Wednesdays, so I would think... He was charging in! Oh my god. Just get me out. Just get me out. You know, this is similar to what happened Sunday, and I just can't. I'm glad I didn't pick up Bong. He doesn't seem that great. That is a really weird take. I can't actually tell if you're trolling me or not. I'm just playing, kind of. You have to be a streamer, Haig. Waiting to queue up, we're almost at the same points. What's up, Palmer? I'm at 84, so... It's weird for me. I can't tell if you're trolling or not, Scorpy, because... Well, mine's rank 5, A1, Sig 200. I just messed up the fight. That's not really a good fight for him anyways. I just didn't have anything else. He had picked a counter to all of my defenses. You were mostly kidding. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. But... chat's been on one lately. It's hard for me to tell right now. Chat has definitely been on one. R5A1, am I respect it? Yeah, I just don't want to deal with that right now. Is Pong a defender at all? Yeah, he can be. He can be a stall, and he also can be tricky. I can see people not enjoying Bong's playstyle, but he's awesome. To me, I don't see anything weird about his playstyle. I mean, you go SP1, SP2, which is like an old standard rotation, and you throw in a couple heavies to build up your heavy proficiency before you do the SP2, then like spam it. So... I don't like. I used him for 5 fights this war. He was great for everything except Photon. On the root and region while close node, I had to kill her like 4 times, but still get the solo. Yeah, see, he still did it. I like champs like Nefari and Doctor Strange to have a little mini game during the fight. I agree with that. I'm just not good at Nefari or Stranges. I think it's cool I got a Jackass sponsorship. I lost round yesterday against a rank 5 Spider Woman because he didn't want to shrug off one weakness I had against her. She wouldn't, did it piss me off and left me in a bad mood. Sometimes it just hits you like that, man. It's like, that just ticks me off. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it hits different. I've talked to people who think that Varia is super mid, because if you don't parry his specials, his damage is a bit dookie. I don't really have a problem parrying specials with him. A lot of times defenders don't like to be hit after you parry their specials. So getting that next part is sometimes weird, but I've never had an issue with his damage. Played 4 matches this morning, lost 1, got to Vibranium 2. Oh, nice. This is my third one, and fixing to be my 3rd loss also. Coincidentally. No signal? I don't know what's happening to my adapter cable. He's gonna be worthless next meta. He literally is gonna stop. If you put him on defense and they try to use someone with buffs, which they can't use a Mystic most of the time, then he's gonna stop them from gaining power. They're not gonna be able to benefit from Rich Get Richer. Like, he's just gonna tell them no. You know, this guy is a solid player. He's already beat me, so no questions from me there. What skill champ would benefit anyway? But you're not always gonna use skill. Like, you might use a cosmic or something. I'm just saying that he's gonna have his uses, and if you use him against someone with a lot of buffs while they're on defense, he's gonna be constantly getting power. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like I'm playing in slow-mo, but it's not slow-mo, it's like I feel like I'm slow. I don't care, you can block it. The Rupture still get increased damage from... what's it called? Why is it a... He's in a weirdo alliance. Maybe if they bring back 40 Chimp Dags. I definitely regret rank 4. He did everything I use him for at rank 3. I don't regret rank 4 on him at all. I contemplate rank 5 for him sometimes. Possibly he would have been a good option for Ascension. But then that might just tell people that they could circumvent the playstyle. I think he's just joking too, Kurt. Oh, you didn't know that, Mike? I thought you were joking around. I did rank 4 for 1 war, haven't used him since. Oh, he's definitely great in war. I can't ever tell if I'm reversed or not. That's why the trend jocks. Although they do need to stop taking our players, they have Shukla, Alden, Player Unknown. Anytime we lose someone or someone wants to hire, I always recommend them. I didn't know about Dread streams during my sleep time usually. I rarely see him. We may get paired against him next war. Okay, we got a win. GG's. We beat a BTLSC player. Huzzah! You almost shit the bed there, broski. Yeah, I held it together. But we did get a win. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick and get a water refill. I need some ice really quick. Crap. The Lions round has a ton of. Well, yeah, that's Egg and ADHD and all of them. About to go watch Raising Cannon. I'll be back. Okay. I will be right back too. Give me 1 second.
Of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders
Get back. I like that a lot of the people interact or get together in some fashion. It makes it more fun. Way ahead of State Boss main account. An ally is in another war. I've been just even like AQ Coliseum. He doesn't like that they charge for you to advance if you don't have hours to grind. Crazy that as many as ahead of his main. Had many an angry rant about it being the worst thing. Thanks for the ad while you're in the potty, broski. I try to go whenever I see ads, which is normally, if the timing works out, it's around I gave him crap about it when I met up with him in Seattle. I married him. And I hate the last two Coliseum ones, but enjoyed this one a lot, mostly because of Sim. Sim helped this one for sure. What is next week on Yeah, it's regular AQ. I hate regular AQ. Y'all can do all of regular AQ without me. Just, I'll kill something like once or twice a week. He laughed at me because he knew I was trolling him in real life. I wish I could go to a meetup or something. Nothing really happens in Central Texas, though. And I don't travel. That's what happens when you live in the middle of the desert. It's true. It's my punishment for where I was born. Must be punished. Why are you banning Phyla? Huh? Trying to protect that ruby? Trying to protect that ruby? Think that's enough? Do you feel lucky? Punk? Do ya? Do you feel lucky? Punk? Hey, you're welcome to come north to the Midwest if you like. A lot more stuff out here. I don't think my fiance is up for moving. I live in cowboy country, Mike. But you said come to the Northwest, like, you know, if I would. We do have a big pride scene, Elijah. But I've always wondered where exactly was the Wild West that's famous in actual cowboy days. I think that's California. And I'm not joking. California-ish. I think it's at least the West Coast are en route to the West Coast. What's up with California? Someone asked, Mike said, I've always wondered where exactly was the Wild West that's famous in actual cowboy days. Yeah, California, Nevada. That's what I thought. Dude, Harry, hello. Where are you? Scooby, Scooby-Doo. Where are you? Hurricanes in Florida, high winds, and water, yeah. That's nuts. Yep. Wow. I lost a ton of health. California. I'd rather live in tornado territory than hurricane territory. Yeah, I think I agree. Hurricanes seem far more permanently damaging with the water damage and everything, and the humidity causing the rust, the wear and tear on, well, everything. Could do something kind of funny here, but I'm just gonna go for what I know works. Is it California? Isn't hurricane territory? Worst part is the weeks without power. Oh yeah, because it's so damaging that it takes a while to get the infrastructure back online, yeah. Nice, Craig. Nice. I have a well, so that means no running water. Oh, shit. Like, you can destroy towns and roads with hurricanes, depending on how bad it is. Let's get the tail end of U.S. hurricanes, really high winds. Who's going, Mike? Craig, Elijah. Oh, back to my alert. Truth, appreciate the alert. I live in New Orleans. Most agree here. We will take a hurricane because at least we can have time to evacuate. Tornadoes just come and rip stuff apart without warning. I guess that's fair. I just feel like the damage after a hurricane is so much longer to recover. Like, and I don't just mean like your house or whatever, but like the entire area. The flooding lasts for so long. The water, while it's sitting, damages so much more stuff. Also, it may take a bit for power to come back, but okay, at least something is still standing to have power. They're both horrible. Yes, they are both horrible. Absolutely. It's definitely not like a competition type situation. I think people prefer the things that they know, if that makes sense. Mr. We had a tornado last week. Mr. How? Tornadoes you recover faster than a hurricane. Yeah, that's my thought. Of course, I live in Texas, so hurricanes are definitely like the more common here. Never been directly hit, but they've been nearby. But it's, you know, a pretty quick recovery, and all the damage is physical, unless there's lives lost, of course. And not that water isn't physical, but like what water does to things, especially like in that voluminous amount. Luminous? How is this gonna work? Do I have to change? Oh, it's Striders. Okay. Striders is very good with his Zemo. Fix is big enough that it'll experience both. Just depends if you're near the Gulf or near the Panhandle. Oh, that's fair, Maximilian. I always talk, you know, because I'm in Central Texas, so I've had both. Our house in Florida got hit by a hurricane. Took like 2 years to get back to livable. A tornado either just destroys the place or misses. I think whole town can be wiped out basically by a grid, while a tornado may barely touch any houses and or destroy trees. Yeah, it's like it most definitely is. You're correct. At least I can say New Orleans has pumps to get the water out. I still think you're right. It's which poison works for you. Either way, we're all strong because we deal with tornadoes and hurricanes. I give it to the tornado people though. Y'all are brave. Did you pull Ruby yet? I did not. We've opened like 2 more Titans and no Ruby. Ruby appears to be avoiding me. Which is fine. People are starting to handle her more and more. I would take 29 out of 10 times. Sometimes never fully recover. Yeah, absolutely. Truth, if I could afford the West Coast, I would probably be there. I've visited Los Angeles a couple times, and for all the hate you can have for the place, you will never find more perfect weather. I screwed up. I'm here to tell you right now. Okay. I see it. Our move to the UK. Look with Grapevine, I missed it. Finally you back? Yeah, after a whole day, you know. You know, it's funny when I take a day off, I'm like, they probably don't even notice. Like, people are just watching other things. Damn it. There's no home park far from me that got hit 10 years ago. It's just still empty. Sometimes, yeah, when those get flattened, they just give up. It's not bad. It's just saying. We got little trimmers. We actually have a big storm coming to the coast of Texas and Louisiana this week. We're all definitely bracing. We never recovered from Katrina. That freaking storm was one for the books. That was terrible and sad. Love living in California. It's expensive for sure. Yeah, had to be worried. Why my name? Hey, what's up, astronomers? We notice. Oh, thank you. Why my name? Same Justin. I don't understand. Hi, life, baby, over everything is just peaceful. How's it going? I've got an update on the ticket I raised for Doc being Ascension token. Command said no. They said once it's been claimed, it can't be changed again. See, that just doesn't seem right. I don't know that I agree with that. I didn't pre-fight. There was only supposed to be one throw round. You've always wanted to visit Florida? Sorry. We've gotta raise your goals a little bit. When I was typing it first, it said Justin for no reason. That's just kind of funny. That's my fiance's name. So when I looked up and read Justin, I was like, is he a believer? Probably. Hey, question man, have you ever had crawfish? Just a random question. I'm not. I can't stand the smell of it. Please, 93 degrees, 80% humidity. Probably about the same here. Elijah, maybe a little bit lower on humidity. I've wanted to visit so many places in the US. Yeah, I wish that I had more of a either travel bug or travel. What's up, Larry? Is there some bug or something? I don't know. My 5-star sassy gave 143k damage after a ramp. In what? That is big for a 5-star, but I think Mike is almost free to play right now. W Justin, yeah. W Justin. He's in the 70s, the wind is making it feel in the 60s. Wow, that's crazy. I'm really jealous. I love the cool weather. I think I had this on draft and I fucked up some placement. Well, I lost this for different reasons than that. Oh, I didn't get my charges. I was like, why am I not hitting? Oh, this is just not gonna be a good day. This is... He would have died, dude. Five at five, haha. Did latest rewards come out? Alliance Coliseum? I don't think they come out till tomorrow. Two days ago it was in the mid 80s. Zero charge, bro. Now you have charges. Yeah, I know. I realized pretty quickly what I had done. That did not take me long to figure out. And towers tomorrow too. Yeah, I got towers and a new battleground meta. So I'll basically just live here in front of this camera. Hi. I have, and they're delicious. This restaurant Tacoma Washington makes the absolute best craw mac and cheese. Looking forward to Towers. I hope Towers is fun. I guess that's all you can do is hope. I wonder if I should have ranked up Shang-Chi for this meta. I mean, it's too late now. I'm not ranking up for one day, but he gets a bunch of cleanse, right? And if you heavy a lot, you can just build cleanses. I want the tier 7 basic and tier 4 alpha the most from Towers. That I'm most looking forward to. Be nice to rank for some people. Happy I'm going to be able to get Radiance finally. Haven't touched BGs a single time. Oh, does Towers have Radiance? Shows you how much I know. I really hope the skip is based on prestige and not account rating. Mine is kind of a sleeper since I skipped to 6 stars. Me too. Sounds awesome. I don't want to get trapped by a cosmic in the last second. Towers on Radiance based on where you rank. Right, that's like the Alliance rating part. As if you need to rank for any more champs, you will. Yeah, what is it, 41,000 prestige now? With enough units and battle chips to put all of us to shame, to continue his... I'm just in Diamond 1, slow playing my way up to GC. With your roster, you should just... I want to rank up more champs always. Now I'm at 40.5. I'm side-eyeing you, but I don't think I'm doing it well. With the monthly leaderboard, the catch is that your rating doesn't reset. Whales basically passively collect war result victory. Ooh, we're gonna mess around with some defense soon. I'm just in Diamond 1. I feel it. It put me in Diamond 5. I haven't even played 5 matches to get rewarded. It's the time investment for me with work, family. I can't spend too much time on Battlegrounds. K-Bong, I see you. Photon counter. Yeah, he slaps. 59 seconds, 94% health. And there are people that play him way better. That's the thing. Zemo would have done Photon fast. I can't do the Zemo trick this meta. I don't know what's going on. I know how to do it. I cannot do it right now. So I took Zemo out. I banned Zemo against people that I know that are like really good with him because they're doing the same thing to Sandman. No clue. Someone said it's the same way as you do Photon. I'm like, well, I can't get Photon to work this meta, so... Like, I don't even take 30% of her health with the SP1 into Relic while rooted. Oh, I thought I could parry. And now... we get no charges. Do you have weakness? I don't think I did. No, I didn't build up weakness first. Sometimes I grab one weakness. I didn't think I would need it against Nick Fury. That would have been a win too. All you gotta do is subscribe and you don't get ads. Oh, do I have weakness? Possibly. What's up, Egg? How's it going? Need someone to troll on Twitch. How was your stream last night? Seem to be getting them views lately when I take a peek. God damn it. Who are you? Stop with the emotes, it's too early. I just started streaming. Always troll from the other side. Play the streamers or their chat on screen or streams have them combined with the best. Nope, I'm not putting a chat on the screen. I don't like all the clutter that I already have. I would like it to be simple and clean. Say Bossy gets all of his to fit well. Not hard, but some, yes. It was good, that's good. Glad that it went well. Glad that it went well. It is ascended. Could be a headache. Because he has them combined, you can do that. No, yeah, I know. It's just his format, his layout in general, kind of allows for room for stuff like that. I haven't got mine where I like where everything is. Because I used to have messages pop up on screen. I have like some ironing out to do, kind of, for lack of better wording. I don't know if he's gonna stall at all against that Zemo, but we'll try. It's only rank 3. No, I don't use stream elements. I don't use browser sources like this scene where it says my name at the top and then the logo at the bottom, and where I type text, that's just an image on my computer. On my pooter. So many things I want to take. I don't know. It's also just a single image. I stretch it to fit, and I put it under the video file. Like, you can, or the video from Elgato. Like, you can see if I turn this off. Your layout looks clean. Thank you. I just want to. I want to minimalize it just a little bit. Da, 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 da. I like the layout. Give me red pill, blue pill type vibes. Cool. If I was Neo, I would have taken both pills. For real. What do you mean choose one? We party in this house. Give me both of them. I just like minimalistic. Like, I wanted to show some things. But I want mainly the focus to be on the gameplay. In my face when I make several repeated mistakes. There's some bug or something. Gave 143 damage after ramp. Jade, I asked, where did it give that? Because 143 damage is pretty high for a 5-star. Hey, you don't want to watch Arena, it's boring to watch. Been loving BGs as much. It makes me sad too. Egg will soon be a checkmark boy too, like y'all. I am hoping so. Hoping so. Egg deserves it. I was talking to him about that last night. I don't even watch most streams, just listen in. That's normally what I do. Is it's on for background noise while I'm doing my arena or like just whatever random stuff. And then when I hear something, then I go like look. That's also why I try to vocalize everything I'm doing, because people that are like audio only, like they're working on the side or whatever, if I say like, oh shit, we gotta fight Ruby, then like that's something they're interested in, they know to like actually pull it up and watch. Did y'all screen freeze and make you clear out and start the stream all over again? Definitely let me know. I hope that's not happening. I don't know if it is, if that's something I could control, but I may stream some other games, not sure. Maybe if I like Towers a lot, maybe I'll come back and stream that. I do stream other games, like whenever I have sponsorships. And then if any of those stick and people really enjoy them and they ask for them, I'll play them. I did think about doing like, and y'all can let me know what you think, maybe like a variety day. Like one time during the CCP week when I'm not gonna be getting rated or anything like that. And what we do is it'll be like an 8, 9, 10 hour stream. What we do is marbles. The winner of marbles picks a game. As long as I have the game, or it's like $10 or something, we play that game for an hour. And then at the end of that hour, we do marbles. The winner picks a game. We go play that game. Maybe service at work. Oh yeah, a lot of times work service is iffy. You want to see towers? We're going to be doing towers tomorrow. Like, I'm doing it. Did I just hear marbles? Yeah, it's just an idea for possibly introducing some variety into the stream, like kind of including everyone. Yeah. Everyone's really hyped for towers. That's cool. I just hope it lives up to the hype, you know, and I'm not trying to be negative, but this game does have hype sometimes, and then we get disappointed. I personally don't care about other games. The only game I watch streams on is MCOC. I am the same way. I watch streamers go to interact. Sometimes it's just for background noise. Just pull the trigger on Mojo, and I'm now top prestige in the Alliance. I just can't bring myself to rank up Mojo before I know more about him. People said you can only really test him if you get to Sig 200. I'm not Sig 200ing someone that I may not even like. Just not happening. I have heard Sasquatch charging ruptures as one of the highest damage, so I guess could be possible. But where are you ramping him? Are you doing like solo raids? Are you just in like a regular like story fight? Battlegrounds? 5-star 143k. I mean, I don't know that most of my things right now hit for 143k. Ojo's him. You have seen what I've done about Battlegrounds. No, absolutely. I see a lot of things that people good with him do. He gets a 20,095 Fury at A2 rank 5. Okay, one second. I'll go to the restroom. I think we're gonna pop in and see, because we need 2 more bans in war, and then I need to. I don't want to do like a whole full defense session. I need to swap out something for 2 people, and then maybe we'll like take a look at one of the other battle groups. Timo's not the person to watch using Mojo. I'll save my rank up champ, my rank ups for another champ. Only rank 4? Oh, okay.
Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written.
Doing that in Realm of Legends, you think it's because you have 38 masteries in offense? That's possible. I don't know that I would replace Kushala with Mojo. Alright, let's see. So we are in Platinum 2, rank 49. Interesting. right on the edge there. Holy cow, APOC fell below us. That's a little unexpected. Mike Spoon was doing well. Also a little unexpected. So let's take a look. Let's see. Next work, yeah. I've destroyed rank 5, Death of Thanos and Serpent Battlegrounds, R5A2, rank 4A2, with the rank 4A1 mojo. So we now have 5 bands. So this is supposed to be Onslaught, not Sinister. Like, I still don't have tier 1 basement. Maybe do I have to wait a little while? Because this is not tier 1 choices. His Serpent would be whitelisted. Like, I can't even, yeah, maximum ban's 3. We're in Platinum 2. Why can't I... Let me try to restart. I don't think I've restarted since we won the war. Oh, so we didn't get to go to tier 1. We beat a tier 1 team while we were tier 2. How did that not advance us? We beat Red Force, who was on the edge of going down, and they went up. And we like just went up 1 spot because we were Platinum 2 in the 50th spot. So, because we're not tier 1, I can't... I don't get the tier 1... Damn. Yeah. Fine. Alright. One thing I know is that Tired Guy would like his mojo. Let's do this for a second. New window. Rebro. Window capture. Turn this on. 13 Titan got M'Baku, still no new champs. My M'Baku is naturally Sig 140 or 160. Is how much I've pulled him since he's gone in the Titan. And 2 of those times were since the update the other day. Alliance defense. Take a look at the map really quick. Okay, so hired guy wants Mojo or Provider. Where's BG1? Where is my chat? BG1. Okay, in the meantime, we can take a look at Safe Bossy. So we could replace Chilled with his Zemo. Or his Kingpin. No matter what, it still stops. What's her name? Shuri. I think I've made changes to this. I need to update some things. Yeah, like Iron Man went there. Anti-Venom went here. Sentinel went here. You love Cerebro? Yeah, Cerebro's pretty nice. So far, this is all fine. We're also gonna replace Safe Bossy's Equate. No, 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 no. Wait. Stop moving, people. Okay, so possibly Hulkling. Possibly Nova. We already have a Carolina. I mean, she does get a kill like every 2 wars. I don't know. I may leave that be for now. On this one, the intercept node, she hasn't got any kills. We already have a null. I may have to come back and mess with that. Demo if we don't have one out there already. Okay, maybe what if I just ignore skill and think of other ways that purifies work. You know, maybe throwing gentle right here. Maybe that creates a weird path. Back, it's so stupid. The team, so we get a disadvantage, beat them, and they get more points, and we didn't get tier 1. So Mike wants his Deathless Thanos. I need to find someone else that has Deathless Thanos. That maybe Mike could place. What they have. So and they stay in tier 1. Okay, so they have the same disadvantage probably. So this can go to Mike can give up his Paviter. Mike, can you give up Paviter? Yes, that's what I'm working on right now. If you can give up Paviter, then Tired Guy can replace your Deathless Thanos, and he's been hurting to not have a Mystic. If we go to the export map on the placing heroes, we can set 5 bands, right? I thought we could. I went to go place bands and we can't. I can put Pavitt. Okay, so the Mike places here. One thing before we for sure do that. You don't happen to have a spiral, do you? No, okay. Okay. So then this can become like that. Okay. That frees that up. I still want to fix this anyways. But right now, that solution is simple. You know, weirdly enough, this 38 anti-venom has been getting a kill. This Sandman, I want to replace. Akuya is going to stay blacklisted. Thinking about putting Photon there. Yeah, Mike, look. So, I'm in here now. And if I maximum bans, 3 are blacklisted Sinister and Okoye instead of Onslaught and Okoye. And I've gone out. Well, I'm gonna try to clean up some stuff, you know, because we did brush a couple things and a couple people didn't have the attackers they wanted. So maybe I can. Oh wait, for Tire to swap out. He doesn't chat too much. Yeah, exactly. No, thank you, Mike, because that's what I was gonna say is no one pulled the trigger until like both are pulling the trigger. Yeah, maximum 3 bands. And these are still the tier 2. I don't know, could we do a ticket or something? Like, hey, we're in Platinum 2. Everyone else in Platinum 2 is tier 1. And we're fighting with 3 bands against 5 bands. And against, you know, harder nodes. We're rushing in war really fast. That's good. Okay, so that frees those up. One thing I wanted to look into is this. Domino does not get any kills. She forces a counter to be brought that is different, so sometimes that's kind of like that's kind of worth its own thing. But I just he doesn't have Psycho Man or Quake as a 7-star. Sometimes the way it uploads your roster is so stupid. Alan could be interesting there. He'd just be spamming SP1s. He'd have to use someone's shock or poison resistant. So I think you could probably just crossbow Spite. But I'm not entirely sure. You know, let's do this. Let's keep Domino in, but let's do this. Let's put Zola over here. I could probably get on Minecraft. What's up, Jay? I got jumped yesterday, the whole entire server. The server jumped you. Maybe it's because you went on like a week of kill streaks. Just a thought. That could have impacted something. We already have a kindred. I don't know if we have a sinister. Kind of a nothing node for him though. Then we have Shocker. We have a thing. Already done. Let me leave that alone. This path is working well enough. There's normally a death on Arcus. There's normally a death on Solvark and sometimes one on Yelena. This always gets a death right here. This I would like to do differently. But it's really hard because they're fighting us as we're tier 1, so they're gonna have onslaught. And that kind of screws up this node. Right, Hake. So then how do we get to tier 1? If we beat someone in tier 1 while we're tier 2, how do we move into tier 1? Because now we still have the same issue we've been having. That they're going to have 5 bans, we only have 3, and they have harder nodes than we do. You need to keep winning. We need to keep winning while we get 2 bans less and we have easier nodes. Yeah, that's like just a big middle finger to us. We won by time this time. That is not updated. High energy die. That's a little bit of a crime. We didn't need the entire Avengers to pull up on me. It's not whitelisted in tier 2. If not, we could ban him. He is whitelisted in tier 2. Is that how they keep tier 1? I guess so, Elijah. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. It's when I have Cerebro open, it's hard for me to. Y'all aren't even seeing the things I'm clicking. Wow. It looks like I'm just staring at this screen while I'm over here changing all this around. That's dumb, Craig. Yeah, they should not get a jump in standings because they lost to someone lower than them. That should not boost them more than they would have been boosted I don't have anyone who's SIG 40. Oh, this is. Sometimes I forget who I'm looking at. We go lurk and go to the morning routine. Be right back. Alrighty. Enjoy your lurk. I just minimize that. That's so weird. No, I can't do. Can't do a lot of those things. Here's what I'm thinking of doing. Let's move this here. What about his eye doom on defense for Mixmaster? Who would I use if someone had eye doom? Who would I? Can't use Carolina. Uh, Serpent's banned. Cole, I guess. I guess Cole. Hmm. I guess Sonic used to kill it on that node. Weird as that is. I don't want to leave Blizzard there, but for now. He'll always get kills. This is iffy. He always gets a kill. It's fine to remove Chill for him because she wasn't getting a kill. I kind of want to try to put Gentle there because it's like counter, counter, different counter, different counter. I'm sure there's something I can't think of that splits these, like maybe Carolina for 1-3, but you still need 2 different other counters, so. I gotta replace this with someone. Attacker, yeah. Okay. I'll have to play Mixmaster and Obstinate Charge. We're gonna try Heimdall. I think I have an idea. I just don't know if it's gonna work how I want. Heard I like that you're trying to put a positive spin on it. I'm just like, this is shit. They screwed us. That Nightcrawler is interesting. I thought today I would be picking more. We'd be picking more fans. You don't know why you keep trying to get a dub in BGs? Because we choose to suffer for fun. I do too this meta. It's not just you. Well, this is cleaned up a little. It fixes the 2 people who needed stuff freed up. A couple of experimental changes. I already know how to take that node. Damn it. I actually know how to take. Yeah, that move won't work. I swap Sandman and Photon. Still gonna take Photon down here with the Zemo, but maybe this gets more complicated. This hasn't worked how I wanted at all. I think Finisher's blacklisted, and we would be banning him. If not, I assume other people would too. Benny switched up on me? What do you mean, please? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try this. Who's doing the sponsor stream called Marathon Destiny 3? I'm Morning Velocity 2. He says I can't say that. Tell my bad, but I can't delete the message. So you need to time me out for like 5 seconds. Times out for 10 minutes and then doubles down. Chances are, like, so the quick hit button, like if I were to hit timeout on you right now, it automatically does 10 minutes. You have to like specifically like click their name and like go fumble around to get to it. So chances are, like, because if I do a timeout, all your messages for today will get deleted. So when you said, well, I can't delete it, he was like, "All right." So he thought timeout to purge everything, and of course you said timeout too. Then he already stopped streaming. No, he's still streaming Marathon. Uh, doesn't show me. Oh, never mind. He's gone, I guess. I tried to get the sponsorship that he did today, and wasn't so fortunate. Maestro always gets kills, but I don't know who to put for the boss instead. See, I had it pulled up, but I was trying to read to see if it came with a game key or if I had to go buy the game. And in the time I was reading, I couldn't accept it in time. Because unfortunately, I don't have a lot of money, so I didn't want to have to pay for the game. I would have, because maybe then there would be more and more sponsors with them. But um, yeah, I should have just accepted it and then. YouTube gets so neglected. Do you think Dr. Bone can be used for Abyss villains? I'm not sure. What about Ruby for boss? We have one in our BG now, I think. Someone did get one, and I can't remember who. I want to say I think it was Alberto. But I believe I don't have a lot of room for movement on Alberto's team. He's the only one with Dark Phoenix. Okay. What's up, Benito? We were just talking about you. You're quick on the sponsorship click. Let me think. No. Once that hour ends, I'm out. Is Marathon fun? I really didn't get to watch. I just pulled it up to be in support. It's not. That is that's unfortunate. So if I gave up Scream for Null, they paid well though. Did you get a flat rate? I don't know if you want me to ask these questions on my stream or not. I could just DM you. I'm sorry. It was flat rate. I think even when I got the offer, it was not flat rate. His Null being ranked 5 may be the only reason we're getting kills there. But I do think it's Alberta that has Ruby, and I think he hasn't updated yet, maybe. Oh, I think he said it'll be Monday. Or maybe tomorrow after Coliseum rewards. But I don't know that Ruby would be a good boss. I may just leave this as it is. What is this site? This is cerebro-bot.com. This is for, you can do quest planning here too, but right now I'm using it for Alliance Ward defense planning. Boss node isn't where we should be expecting. It isn't a complicated node set. No, it's not. It just feels lame to have Super Scroll. Super Scroll is also hard to place on a node, so it's just literally there. No mention of D3 allowed too. Yeah, I remember you saying that the first time you did it. I think that's kind of strange. Sinister. There's lots of 200s. Who has something that's replaceable? Did you get the Paramount one? Yeah, for Jackass, I did. I was actually asking in the sponsorship portion of Twitch partner Discord thing to make sure that I do it right. But I guess I don't even have to change off of MCOC. I'd like do the ad read, we watch the ad, and then I keep the graphics up for like an hour. Which right now I have a good crowd for it. I think this is how it's gonna work. I really want that to be a rank 5, but if Astro Boy uses Sinister, if this gets deleted, if Mike moves Super Scroll here, then we can move Britain or Ruby to the boss. Or even Dark Phoenix. And then like Britain or Ruby could take one of the 2 middle nodes. So such a person, maybe I'll and then let me see. Oh, Ruby not in the middle one. I remember that because that's a box node. Left one's an Angela node. Could just be forcing a lot of people to bring box though. Just a matter. What about swapping Nico and Ruby around? I think that they're going to use Spiral for Ruby on that node. But and right now Nico's getting a kill war there. But oh, you mean oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Guarantee you that worked. Wonder if you could put Ruby on this high energy diet node because then you can't use Phyla. R box. I mean, I guess you could use Fox, but every time you do a special and you have to stick with special 1, you're going to be causing the region, and he doesn't heal block, so she's going to be unblockable. Who counters that node? Huh. Ruby is a counter for that node. So is Spiral, though. You know what? Spiral and Yondu counter that node. Never mind. Because Yondu can take Ruby entirely fighting in the block. I said that Yelena on path 9 is a pain in the ass right now. I hate to move Yelena from 20. She just always kills there. Where was Yelena on 9? Sure will counter it. Um, and Spiral counters this too. Well, she can't parry. She's gonna counter it. She's gonna counter it. She's. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Everywhere I look, I see Spiral right now. Oh, so that she spams SP1. I would think it would be section or fight 3. You would want her to spam special 2. You can everyone can deck special 1. That's such a smart idea. No. I'll just stick that Heimdall, the boss. Putting B McGee's to ease back in. I've been masters for a few years at this point. Oh gosh. Maybe Gallon? Can't spiral that. You can Paviter it, but you're not going to stun when he charges it. You really can't Paviter it, actually. Never mind. You can Nico at Nico's ban. Maybe Gallon's a better call here. You want to try high-end Warriors up and join the Twitch Streamer Alliance? What's up, Storm? Starting off with some assiles, I see. Oh my gosh. He can win with a PS1. Winner Alliance Coliseum rewards coming Wednesday. You can always ban blocks too. Yeah, I wouldn't put Ruby on the node you're talking about, based on your bans, that is. The Dark Phoenix is Spiral or Mojo food. Yeah, I know, but like everything is Spiral food right now. If I try to plan this war away from Spiral, I'm not gonna. I'll never get to place a defender. We may as well just leave the map empty. 30 stream streak from Storm with another Asile. Oh boy, oh boy, 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 boy. You know, this Arcus actually gets kills. I think about putting Heimdall there though. Heimdall Carolina. Violet supposedly is good on that node. Sting. But I'm not giving up Violet though. But we fixed the two people who needed defenders to go on attack. So that's a W. How did me and my fiance meet? um, we have a common ex, basically. He was with my ex before I met my ex. They stayed friends after their breakup. And my ex and I, my ex was not, he's just not a good person. At least towards me. And then I met my fiance one time when I was with my ex, and then I started to message him to ask questions about what was going on, and he basically told me what I already knew, and that conversation led into other conversations. WNSS is my alliance today. It's Fossey, Mike, Messiah. You dirty dog. He saved me from a really bad situation. I had just gotten out of the hospital, and my ex was taking advantage of what little resources I had left, like what energy I had left. I had just spent 3 weeks in the hospital and was completely like dependent on others, and yeah. So I also spent a lot of time in bed, which led to my ex wandering. And my fiance shed light on it, and I was like, all right, well, thank you. And, you know. All right, I think we tried this. I haven't updated VG3 to the changes that we made. I don't even know if Messiah's on Cerebro for me to update it, but think that will do for the time being. And then either later today or tomorrow before the war, we will try to take a look at BG3 and see. I'll update what everything changed to, and then see what we can't shake out. We were getting some kills out of 38. We're just not gonna get any with Super Scroll there. Thing 48 got a kill. Yep. Thing in this battle group got a kill also. Right here. He got 3. He got 3 kills. I didn't see that. We don't even have that on here right now because all this is different. Like, this whole thing is different. What was I gonna do? We don't have a bullseye. What if we did this? I mean, I do that fight with the onslaught all the time, but I think I want to try that. Did a quick change right before because we added Mythos. Yeah, so I need to update all that, and I need to make sure everyone in BG3 is on Cerebro. And I probably, like, if everyone today could update their roster, that would be great. But I don't imagine any big changes have happened since the last event. Like, maybe a rank or two, but nothing crazy. Yeah. Just need to make sure everyone's on there. All right, well, let's take a break from it for now. Like I said, later tonight or this evening, we'll either take a look at BG3 or we will tomorrow before we get into war matchmaking. But I just wanted to do all this stuff while I was on stream. So because the people have said that they really liked the defense streams. I don't know if I talked everything out as much this time. I had like targets in mind. Like 2 people had told me like I need these attackers, so I had to focus those, and then that segued into other changes. And I had to make sure I didn't lose like the original idea, if that makes sense. So I'll get this out to the guys here in a little bit. What's up, John? Shouldn't happen to anybody. Hope you're better now. Oh, thank you, Jade. I mean, it all worked out for the right reason. Who's Tired Guy putting in for Pav? He's going to put in Deathless Thanos so that you can put in Pav. So you get Death of Thanos and he gets Pavir. Both of you get someone you needed. You both had what the other one had, and just kind of like when I was picking the defenders, you're like, I didn't know those were people y'all needed. All right, let me go to the restroom and then we will. You can't do your AQ pass without Thanos. No worries. Let me go to the restroom. We'll hop back into the pain and suffering. It was nice to be free of it for a moment. I've lost so much today. I'll be right back.
When the artifacts glow, the seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And then watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the sting.
Lord Shidao just raided with 236 viewers.
Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders march.
Holy cow. I'm back. Shadow only raids into the BRB screen. So, hit with an ad right away. The Big Willie coming in. What is up, Shadow? Raid you were again. Have the best timing. At least this time. Last time I had to go down the road and get eyes. I know that sounds stupid, but I stream for like 8, 10 to 12 hours. I have to have cold water to drink. So I was literally on the road. I mean, it's like you go down like 2 blocks or whatever. And so I had the stream pulled up on my phone, like on the mount. And then, of course, it says you rated. I was like, God. Perks from working from home, I guess. Thank you very much, Shadow, for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, and Shadow Raiders. If you don't follow Shadow, please follow him. One big advantage to following Shadow is he's cooler than me, but he's also in the CCP already. He doesn't have to ask for CCP-ness like I do. But whenever CCP weeks come around, you can get all of your drops just from watching Shadow. So it's definitely someone you want to follow and have on your list. He's on pretty regularly too. Long before we were in an alliance together, I actually watched a lot of playthroughs of Shadow's older content from Shadow. Thank you for the Prime sub. What is up? Thank you. Wow. Feel honored. 2-0 French are leading Senegal. That's cool. I actually watched his content though for like the older acts when I was stuck. So, and I had him on. I watched his lives a little bit too. You had so much compliments, I had to do it. So wait, is that how you get subs? Am I supposed to compliment chat instead of yelling at them and blaming them for me dying? Because if so, I've been doing it backwards. I've just been insulting chat. I didn't know that compliments did anything good. But yeah, thank you very much. We just finished a little bit of Alliance Ward defense tweaking, and now I am going to return to suffering in Battlegrounds. If you're not familiar with Gladiator Circuit at the moment, I'm good, Larry. How are you doing? You get reverse control if you get 3 or more debuffs on you. The debuffs like to come and go, so it's, are you reversed? Are you not reversed? Who knows? I often forget to use my Prime sub. It just popped up saying I had one available. Nice. You're sad? I'm sorry. Larry, you've had a rough little week. What's up, Grenfield? If you watch my live, I actually spent almost all the stream dealing with war. Only did a few Battleground fights. Oh, that's fun. I've had a stream when I first joined WNSS, where like we redid all the Battlegrounds 1 defense. Am I gonna buy the Wolverine game? You know, I didn't watch the latest trailer. I'm not entirely sure. With my time streaming on this right now, I don't really have time for another game. If during streaming people start asking me to play other games, maybe. But I think I may be too new to streaming to try to like branch out my audience. When are you gonna do Battlegrounds friendlies? I'm not sure. Like I said, it'll probably be 3 weeks. You gotta watch it. It's so insane. I will have to take a look into it. We will be watching a trailer at some point. I'll have to feed my face. Enjoy, Shadow. Thank you very much again for the raid and for being cool. Because I got a sponsorship stream to... Can I do one? I'm not going to do anything right now. It's only on PS5. Yeah, I have a PS5. There's a PS5 controller somewhere on one of these shelves too. The new Jackass movie that's coming out on the 26th. I have a sponsorship like segment or whatever for us to watch through like 2 or 3 minute the trailer for it. You play another game sometimes. MCOC gets boring. I mean, I do sponsorship like segments and stream a different thing for an hour. Sometimes like 2 hours if it's like really fun and people are okay with it. Like Rivals, I think we did for 2 hours. Game looks fun. It also looks like a short one. Oh, short one and done type game. Yeah. Well, someone was telling me about the 007 game that just came out too. That it's like, if you sat down and you played like 8 hours for 2 days, you finished story or whatever. And they were kind of sad, like they wanted to like play. But we will do you have the Egg friend request? Egg and I have been friends on MCOC for quite a while. We did friendlies on his stream before I streamed. Probably Lefty. I completed it 100% already. Haven't touched it since. I haven't actually got to watch Lefty lately. We normally stream at the same times. Which, by the way, competing with Lefty, not necessarily a fun idea. Luckily, I think we have like some shared audience, but I think we have a little bit of diversity in audience, so it doesn't like hurt too bad. But yeah, streaming when Lefty's streaming is Lefty streams. Yeah, Lefty streams. He's gonna stream the Lego Batman game. Someone dummy today. I am very sorry about that, Lefty. Or not Lefty, Larry. I can't think. Heartbreak is painful, man. Heartbreak is painful. Been through a lot of that. I don't really have any comforting words for it, though. What? Man, Larry. He is being a man. He's talking about it. It's okay to say I'm sad I got broke up with. The manly thing is to say it made me feel something. The unmanly thing to do is be like, that didn't matter to me anyways, and go get drunk and wreck your car or something. I was engaged. She left me for someone else, although I didn't know that at the time. That sucks. And you didn't know that you got left for someone else. He used to hate. He's washed. Whatever. Lefty is on a lot of times that I'm on. Like, I'll be like, man, I did like a 12-hour stream today. I must be like the only one. And when I'm done and I'm like looking through everyone's, like, Lefty's been streaming like 15 or 30 minutes less than me. Like, I was just forget about her. You'll get a better girl, Larry. Our guy. We don't know. We just got a raid. I'm gonna do this. So I've never done a trailer for a movie. Damn Judy, thanks for the follow. Sponsor segment. So we're gonna watch the Jackass trailer. I'll still be on MCOC, so everyone still gets their drops. So if you don't want to see the trailer, like go grab a snack or something. You know, fill up your water. Go to the bathroom. It's been a few years. Better to have it engaged rather than married. Well, that's true. Yes. Let TV streaming on everything, even the sites that don't even exist yet. Amazon Prime link to Twitch doesn't work anymore. Really? Hold on. How do I see? Amazon Prime link to Twitch doesn't work anymore. What? It worked for me just now. And Shadow just subscribed to Prime. Let me add that into the command. Or to the bot notification. Events. Ad break started. Edit. Edit effect. It adds, but still see ads. You have to actually subscribe after you add it, because you can only use your Prime on one channel. So like if you were going to use Prime for me, right? Once you've linked your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, you have to click like under. I think it's directly under my face. Subscribe, and then there's a little button that says subscribe with Prime. How many spots do you have for friend requests? I don't think I have any. I didn't know Lefty does vids either. Plus, you're more fun to watch. Thanks. I won't tell him. So, like I said, I've never done a trailer for a movie before. Oh, I may have one, Larry, but I cleared it up for someone else. Something that I have to try to work on because I need to work on some Phyla fights, and someone's going to help me out with that off stream, maybe. Because I kind of want to get some recordings done, but I can't remember if I added them or not. So we're gonna try this out and just see. It is an ad, so like I have to read like the promo stuff and everything. But like I said, I don't have to change my category. You're still gonna get your MCOC drops. So if you want to AFK or whatever during it, you can. I mean, I'd like if you stayed and watched it and told me what you thought, but I mean, oh, it says she's breaking up with your account for mine. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Because, oh god, that almost sounded really bad. Never mind, I'm not making that joke. Never mind. So, let me let me set automod to level 2. We have to have it there for an hour. The trailer's only like 2 or 3 minutes, but you'll see like advertisement around my thing for a little while. So let's see, how do I start this? Yeah, I hate pretty regularly. Pretty regularly. I try to just be patient and understanding. Unfortunately, I can't control the amount of slots that MCOC gives us for friends, and I have like my personal people that I keep on my friends list, like that I do practice certain things with, and then there's the whole streamer part, and then I have like just other contexts and things that I like to have as friends, and it just fills it out like right away. How do I enable this? Isn't there supposed to be a link for the trailer? Oh, right here. Um, so that's working. Okay. Right. Gonna have to call her the test for sure. She does like 100,000 damage when rammed. She do be killing health bars. So first thing for this segment, I do want to thank Paramount and Jackass for sponsoring a little bit of time on this stream. We are gonna watch the trailer for the new Jackass. I have a YouTube link for us too. So I didn't know this, but this is the final Jackass movie. I thought maybe they were gonna keep going, but this is the final Jackass movie. I watched Jackass since I was a kid, which was, that was a really bad idea for me and my friends. It luckily it didn't take me very long to learn to stop repeating things. It did take some others longer than it should have, though. I don't know if my fiance and I will go see it in theater, but I'm really thinking about it, especially since it's the last one. Like I said, we've watched this since we were kids. So yeah, go see Jackass, the best and last in the theater, surrounded by your best friends. This movie is a reminder that comedy is better with the crowd. Tell your group chat, we're doing this one in theaters. They're saying goodbye to the iconic franchise that we all grew up on. Senegal just smashed one in. Ooh, 2-1. This franchise is the franchise that gave people the permission to be a jackass again, in a world that focuses on making you grow up. Some movies are watched, Jackass is an experience. This is a movie that deserves the biggest screen possible. Get ready to laugh your asses off. R-rated comedies are back. So Rodrigo Cowboy, thanks for the follow. Jackass does bring audiences together through comedy, slapstick humor, and friendship, all while delivering some of the most iconic pranks and stunts that have defined generations. Yeah, they kind of did invent the genre for like the live, like stunt kind of thing. Wow, they're just going back and forth. Like, I think they're the ones that took that off, which is then how we got like memes and stuff on the internet, and a lot of what other things took off from it. Countercultural, downright hilarious forces in culture. The release date of the movie is June 26th. So definitely get your friends, family together, get tickets now, because that is next week. Oh wow, that's next Friday. There's something else that happens next Friday too, but we're not gonna talk about that right now. We are gonna watch this really quick. And let's see. I don't have that positioned. I want. Oh, great. Oh, I think this looks better. All right. Oh, probably have to unmute. And we probably need application audio capture. It could be a little bit loud. I'm sorry if it is. I'm actually gonna turn it down a little bit now.
Welcome to our last film. I hate wolves. I love them.
Only in theaters June 26th. Get tickets now.
I didn't realize that Johnny Knoxville was going to be in it. I'm a little bit excited. I thought that he was Good old jackasses, they were ahead of their time. Yeah, they were. I mean, almost in a dangerous way. Think of how much stupid stuff we all did because of that. But I thought that he was kind of going low key. I know that Johnny Knoxville obviously like live and die with Jackass, but I thought you play better with music, been on a roll. I thought that that Steve-O was kind of done, but he was on there. But if you do refresh or like closing up the app, you'll see like all the Jackass stuff around me. I think you can click a link or something and buy a ticket. I don't get, by the way, if you buy a ticket, it doesn't like help me out. I think it's just there for easy access for you. And I think the ads being like up and around it are what basically turn this into a sponsored segment for an hour in the like reading stuff that I do. I don't think I could play with music. So we are sponsored for this next little bit of time, which means that Automod will have to stay on because we have to be careful. All right, let's go get our feelings hurt. Why does this look so weird? Every time that I move things, I have so much regret. That is a big penny. I looked at the rest of his deck better. I forget that's another use for ban time, is knowing who to expect. Go ahead and grab that. Too. Pick bong. There's a way to deal with Nico with bong as well. Are you gonna go see the new Toy Story movie? I kind of doubt that I will see that in theater. Jackass is more something that I would watch in theater. Even the Mandalorian and Grogu movie I'm waiting on Disney Plus. I mean, those are like more sitting at home movies. Friends played like shit. Didn't someone just say that they scored or something? Is it already over? Oh, you want to see... That one does look good, Zemo. I do agree there. That doesn't mean they played well. Okay, that's fair. What was the score? 3-1? I like that it looks like a lighter take. Like... kind of like when some of the larger movies and studios don't take themselves too seriously. It's like imagine finishing a fight, but with 50% hit points. That's fair. That does make sense. That's the reason why the Guardians were such good movies. Yeah, because it's okay to like to have different parts of your franchise. The try hard, the like you know, super serious, and then the like we're just trying to have fun. And I like to finish all my fights at 50% health. It's not a skill issue. It's what I meant to do. It was all on purpose. Boy, she's doing no damage. Doesn't help that buff immunity keeps wearing off because of the stupid Mixmaster. Well, I mean, at least we didn't take any damage. It took him 80 seconds, so rank 3 Rhino is still doing work. We're gonna try this fight again. Maybe I should go this way. Let's try this. Wait, can I turn off thorns? He's gonna be better with Nico than I am. I hope I eventually turn off thorns, because that's a lot of damage. Oh, the range on that. Maybe you do turn off thorns if you're a good player, but I don't. He got that intercept? Okay. Well, that's an L. That is an L. I ranked 4 Hyperion, Cork, and Arena. I took 45% damage on a heavy. I was shook. It's the Ascension stuff, because challenge rating is increasing like ability accuracy and the way that those abilities work. I was shooketh. I messed that up with when I missed the SP2 punish heavy. I didn't even know that I needed to do that. I probably could have just stuck to heavies during the relic. So what if I lose one? I still get the pause. It just seemed like an easy opening. You get another pause. But may have. Yeah, he didn't even win. I think I should have bonged it, or I should have played different. Yep. Da 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 da. Guy needs to take his team to rank 5s and stick him where the sun don't shine, Kabam. You're talking about the guy I'm facing. Yeah, it would be nice if you did. Preferences. Thanks for the follow. Preferences? Maybe? You know, one of the two. Something is accurate. The opponent you had a match with. Well, I know it wasn't me. I thought you were talking about the person I am matched with. Possibly. I was just being funny anyway. Really bad draft. Very, very, very bad draft. Poppy Gaming, thank you for the follow. It's not going very quick. That's weakness, huh? Oh, not in the block. You know, for a second I was like, well, it's not that bad, because as long as I get more health down, but health matters again. Nice sponsorship, thank you. It's actually pretty cool. We watched the trailer for it, it looks really good. I didn't realize that Steve-O was still going to be in it. Obviously, I knew Johnny Knoxville would be, but I did not realize Steve-O would be. I think that's awesome. I just need 3 more raids of 300 people or more, and I'll be partner. Nice. Shouldn't be too difficult for you. I think you've been doing pretty decent lately. Sure. Didn't make the May goal 400 followers. The amount of times you match Roger is crazy. The amount of times that he watches my streams and waits till after a loss is crazy. Oh, I gotta get there for the tilt. He's tilting. I gotta get there for the tilt. Good old Roger. Not even a harassment report can keep him away. I don't know how I became unreversed, but sure. Doesn't really matter anyways. So. Does that work? Does Penny somehow handle soul work? Defense pushed up again. Congrats. Thank you, Alberto. I mean, it's a group effort. We do it on stream too, so there's a lot of input and people having things ranked up that are useful helps. And we did as good as we could with our huge disadvantage on attack. So that really goes to y'all. We did make some changes a little bit earlier. Roger. Yep. Up him. Give me them 16 points. We'll trade places. He just killed himself. Penny has energy damage. Yeah, I was wondering, but since he used Carolina right away, I was like, maybe he knows something I don't know. You're still at 107. I've gone down to 80 today, back to 100. We did make some defense changes earlier on stream, Alberto, and I'll get those out here in a little while. Spider-Punk, thanks for the follow. Hey, I have a rank 5 Ascension 2 Spider-Punk. And that guy has a rank 4 Ascension 2 Spider-Punk. That can mean only one thing. You're just gonna wait? I just figured I'd suffer. Only if he goes the SP2 route. There are multiple ways to play him. Well, I don't believe our foe there is one of the most skilled players, since when you hide your screen and he can't hear you talk about everything you're gonna do and watch your bans and drafts, he becomes not as large of a threat. So he was probably not aware of extra things you could do. Hey, you need to put a Hulk relic on that Spider-Punk. A Morbius relic works just fine on Spider-Punk. You really want the extra burst from doing non-contact physical damage with your bursts or with your ruptures. It's a pretty significant increase. It increases his physical penetration, but it doesn't interact the same way that the Hulk relic does. Are they gonna dub and beat these homies? Hell yeah. Congrats on the dub. That's good for Nico and Onslaught. The Hulk relic makes a pretty big difference. Speaking as someone who uses Spider-Punk for more fights than Spider-Punk is probably supposed to be used for. You use it for more, those are just the recurring ones. What's up, Sun Godlu? I want to play that Realm of Ink game I played the other day. I really like him for Zola. Took a Zola last war with him. Oh yeah, I like him for Zola, for Solvark. Obviously Nico and Onslaught. I like him for Jean a lot. Kindred. He's really good for Deathless Thanos. Because the special one spam. The ruptures just add up. When protection's down, he's just melting. Tricky matchups. One of my favorite counters to Maestro is Thanos. I can't figure out how you do that to Jean, not to my deck, because I run into too many rank 5 Jeans. Don't blame me there. I took her out too because she's just too difficult to use on attack, except for against Tatuma this meta, and then putting her on defense, like, a lot of times they just have a counter. I've been doing this fight in like 30 seconds. How many hours are you gonna stream? Probably several more. At least 4, most likely. Do the same way with Yelena. It's just easier to ban. Yeah, I understand. Like, that makes sense. I will stream at least 4 more hours. Keywords at least. We lost. Who's my favorite champion? Right now, Spider-Punk. I'm just really enjoying him. I didn't realize it was root time. I don't have that champ, so I don't know how good he is. When you get him, you hopefully will take the time to learn him. He's really enjoyable to play. Behind that is probably Pavitra. They just re-rolled at the end. Whatever. We signed on for pain and suffering today. Not joy, but pain and suffering. Do we get observance for watching this? If you haven't got your drops from last Friday, then yes, you get 2 observance. What's up, Majenga? Oh boy, the things you don't know. Maybe I should have realized how much damage I was doing and gone faster. I may have cost myself on health and time. Like, I didn't realize I was hitting for how much ever that was. was hitting hard as fuck. Yeah, I guess I should have been watching his health bar. Maybe if I'd realized, I would have pushed straight into the special one and... hard to find playing with spider tech. You have a hard time using tech Spider-Man, Starkey. He took me some getting used to. On paper, you know, he's got a pretty simple playstyle, but executing it for like all the different matchups is kind of a different thing you have to do, and so it's taken me quite a while. Like, I got really lucky. You can ask anyone in chat. My Starkey matches are real hit or miss. I just hope I don't screw this up. I have seen your matches with Spidey Tech and it's pretty impressive. Why, thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. See, guys? That is how you compliment someone. I gave myself weakness. This is literally how I lose this fight multiple times a day. What's up, Spicy Papa? Nico again survives the final hit. Well, me letting myself. I did not say do that. I gave myself weakness right before the special 2, so I will take the blame. The GG's. Sometimes I give myself the weakness debuff just to heal up a little bit. I have been learning to do that more. It's just I need to not do it before I do his special 2 because weakness, it's such a big, special 2 is such a big nuke that losing 8% of that is a very big number that gets taken away, basically. I do have to run to the restroom. Before I do, I'm going to give a shout out to Egg because he's streaming right now, and the Egg is not always streaming at the same time as me. So if you get a chance, click that, give him a follow. It is a big ass weakness. I think it's 30%. I have to run to the restroom. I will be right back. What is this? MCOC the Jin, thanks for the follow. Where did that message go? It was so weird. Come back. I wanted to read that to everyone. I have a thing that pops up that says stream summary. Anayan is deep in Battlegrounds, grinding Korgan Arena with Spider-Punk as top pig, discussing champion matchups with chat, promising at least 4 more hours of pain and suffering. I don't know what Korgan Arena is. Hoping to watch long enough to get a bunch of observers. You'll get 2 if you make it all the way through the drops. That's just interesting. I've never seen it do that before. You're 20. Nice. Desi, thanks for the follow. Ooh, guys, we are moving in quick on 3,100 followers on Twitch. 30 more and we get Thor Rags. Well, there will be lots of streams every week. On Friday, they reset the drops, and then they also typically have observance during the Kabam specific streams. So even if you can't actively watch, just tune in, load it up, and get your observance. Really tempted to ban his Doctor Strange because of what that one did to my Maestro. You want to go for Jack instead? I watched the Kabam live stream last time with Kabam Mike. I didn't get. Oh, that one didn't have observance. I don't know why. That was not. There was no observance. Subscribe to Red Gang or I'll fart in your cereal box tonight. This is true. I'm gonna be honest, Storm is probably gonna drop fart bombs anyways. But, you know, maybe if you subscribe to YouTube, which you can do for free by clicking that link, maybe then Storm at least won't fart in the cereal box. So it's like, you know, measure losses kind of thing. Correct, Pat's fan. It did not. Unfortunately. Pat's fan, thanks for the follow. And the first time chat. Some first time chats in here today. That's cool. I'm gonna try to kill Sandman with Philo. I'm gonna die, but just letting you know that that's where this is headed. I like seeing how the other half lives in Battlegrounds because I am just not that good at it. See, I don't consider myself very good, but I do my best. I try to do as good as I can. You know, I didn't even need him. Are you more excited for towers or the Reverse control meta changing. I would say I'm equally excited. I hope that Towers is what we're all hoping it will be. I hope there's good rewards. But I'm definitely excited to be free of this prison. I'm not excited that he hit me like that just now. Twice. Oh. Would you like a heavy with the side of heavy? And while I'm heavying you, how do you feel about heavy? Stay back. Are these 6 generic or random? They're the random one, the 5Gs. They're the... It's like a stack of class ones, like 25. So you get a bunch of random class gems. Class 6, whatever. Storm, I'm also secretly, maybe not so secretly because we're talking about it, worried because Joe Elijah brought up a good point. He said, are you going to be, are we going to be whining just as much during the Rich Get Richer meta? And so I was thinking about that yesterday when I was off. I was like, what if I get in the Rich Get Richer and I'm just as bad at it? Like, what then? What then do I do? It seems physically impossible. But I just messed up that fight and lost 30% of my health. I won by time because I knew the fight better. But it's just kind of been in my head since yesterday. I didn't really think about the day that Elijah said it, but then yesterday I was sitting there, I was like, I was talking to my fiance, and I'm like, what if he's right? What if all I do is whine next week too because I like suck at it? I agree, it's impossible that it's as bad, but in the off chance. Dude, that was with a fury too. Such ass. You do your job, Phyla. Oh yeah. Get him from both ends. Because you're unpredictable. They don't know what to do. You're a wild card, Phyla. You're a wild card. If you can't tell. Pretty happy with everything that Phyla does. She may not have killed the defender. She took some health. You know what I mean? Like... But Nico? Yeah, it's a little bit of a gamble. Steady on. My bad. I meant attack and defense. But we'll go with the more fun. They messed up all my hair, didn't I? Jeez. It's not letting me give feedback on this stream summary that it's offering. Oh, I believe my sponsor segment is over. Well, Automod can go. Where are you at? Moderation. We can take this out. We can take that out. Why did I put that in the middle of the title? Okay, whatever. Jeez. GG's, dude. I'm gonna see what exactly did the damage here. Direct. Oh, special attack. He got hit by, I'm guessing, special one. What is C6 at? 137. Let's do it. We're getting back to Celestial. I missed a couple. Titan. I think I'm gonna save until next one. I need that file in my roster. I am continuously impressed by her. I just really think that she's doing a bang up job. I do not like the lack of stat focus. That makes me nervous. These seem like real drafts though, so for now I will be optimistic. I would like to get Ruby, even though her defensive value seems to be crashing a little bit. We have Caroline in the deck. She destroys her too. I do have her in the deck. I've heard that she's good for her, but I've been curious to what extent. If you did not hear earlier, if you have not subscribed on YouTube, it is free to do so, so please take the time to click that subscribe button. Immune to power lock, so no BS. Are we ever really safe from BS? Does Ruby auto block while stunned? I believe if she has the auto block thing up, she does. However, she does not auto block heavies, so that is something that may help one or more of you. I screwed this up. Oh no, just barely. Holy cow. Now I screwed it up. You didn't realize the heavy caveat? Good to know. I did not either. Actually, Ruby being prominent has made me consider putting Ham back in the deck, but it's just one more day. So, and I'm going to have Ham in the deck for Rich Get Richer anyways, because power gain on a defender means throwing lots of specials. And since Ham reapplies his Porker Poppers, it should be a pretty safe little loop. What's up, J Will? How's it doing? Violet claims another one. Smart, going for the incinerate, I am sure. Please God, do not get hit by a special 2, Craig. You cannot dex it. No special 2. You will die. You get an A2 Ham. I very much hope to be able to afford the A2 Ham. Defy Lavelle. No, no, no. Oh. Oh my. Why didn't that work? I can't play in reverse. We need to be getting ready with some power control here. Oh, I found out. Well, okay. The part where I thought that I had him passive stunned and attempted a heavy really screwed that match up. See what this is really quick. What? No? Okay. Wait, didn't I laugh at it? The Defy Level? I was in the middle of the match. I could have only done that in my head. That's entirely possible. Yo, Vaxify, thanks for the follow. Wait 1 second. I'm confused. Came for some drops and to watch how people play. Okay, well, luckily this meta only lasts. Are you in Gladiator Circuit or are you in Victory Track first? Let me ask. You said Elder 2 weeks ago. I'm in Diamond 3. I've got 20 plus rank 4, some meta, some personal favorites, rank 5, Pav, Sandman, and Iceman. Hell yeah. Two good choices. So I guess you can learn a little bit about it from this. You just won't have to worry about the reverse controls part. You still get the weakness if you do the same basic twice in a row, like 2 heavies or 2 lights or 2 mediums. You'll get weakness, so you'll start to hit, like, you won't do any damage basically. If I do it, I get reverse controls after I have 3 debuffs. So you just kind of ignore the part about reverse controls, which will impact some of my choices, but I have so many rank 3 champions that just can't compete with Ascension and with rank 5s. To be honest with you, though, I mean, that's not just rank 3 champions. Yes, that does make it worse. It's hard to compete with an Ascended champion when you're using an unascended champion. No, either way, like W. Thank you, Jubal. Nick Fury, Bastion, Kitty Pride, Wolf. All champions are rank 4 at some point. It's just a lot of materials. And we just finally started getting basic materials at the Mysterium store permanently. Yeah, trying to build up the rank 4 rosters difficult. I mean, I've been Elder since the day that Elder came out, and I can't just rank 4 someone, on a whim. They should make tier 7 basic more available. I'm always swimming in tier 4A. For a long time, I couldn't get tier 4, and I could get tier 7. I almost lost tier 7 because of that one time. And now tier 7 is completely dried up. Hey, are we still in the water week? The water week. You mean reverse control week? Or by the way, I have mod packs now. You're modding in Minecraft? I've never heard of such a thing. And no, it is a thing in this world. Bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Well, you have to go on PC to use it. Nuh-uh, I hacked my phone. You need Java and Bedrock. Oh, back in the Java modding days. That brings me back. Takes me back. Takes me back. Okie Quadrant. That's what the app is called. Well, just don't use it on any official servers. I'm sure they wouldn't be too fond of that. I don't know. Galan seemed annoying. Why not? I never planned on doing that. Oh, I figure. It's just one of those things that if I don't say, then I feel like in the future I wish I had said. Why can't I string 2 dubs in a row now, damn it? You may be asking the wrong person. Have you seen my win-loss history? that is 20 less wins than losses. And I play a large amount of this game. I should be able to have some dubs. Now I'm way better than ever. And I'm able to attribute swap. Oh, I bet that comes in handy. So you can change around based on whatever gear you get and stuff. That you feel too. What's up, Black Hat? Oh, it's a fist bump. I thought that was like a cheese slice. It's a... My gosh. Fine. You deal with Domino, too. By the way, that thing with Maze. Oh, how you were telling me how to... I called it like a rocket jump. What we used to do in Quake. But how you said to use Maze. What's the most hearts you can have? You need to use the sword and swap to the maze pretty fast. Better meta? Not till tomorrow. That thing does 8 hearts. Is that the maximum that you can have? Or can you get more? Where we have towers and a new GC meta. So, whole lot of fun. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, well, you can only have 1 heart and it does 8. Wow. How do people feel about Warlock Extension? I think most people are excited about it. What side quests are going down tomorrow? Never mind. I got you. Wait, no, not 1 heart. Oh. Oh, you're able to have 10. Okay, so almost a 1-shot. And you probably work them down a little bit as you're building up to do that, right? So it is a 1-shot when you actually do it. Be fresh. I screwed that up. I didn't see that was unlucky. GG to everyone when I'm not the person who's good at PC. Still GG. Free how? I feel like I might get tankier, but it ain't exciting. It's a free Ascension. Might be useful. Mostly for AW. I don't know. Still one of the best tag. It's gonna be a milestone. Oh yeah, in the Realm event. I'm sure you can pay for the A2 or something. Well, I don't need that. It's my fault. I didn't see the unlucky, and I tried to dex. I would have had it. I was at almost full health. I'd definitely beat their time. feel like when we do the Minecraft thing, I should probably turn off my mods to give you a fair fight. Probably. You would like more A2 chance with a slow burn? Yeah, for sure. I don't think they're putting A2 in a pre-milestone. Nicely done. Yeah, look at their 45-second kill. Imagine using Spiral to kill Nico in 45 seconds. Oh, he did beat me in speed too. Part of the reason why I'm not playing Minecraft and downloading a bunch of mods now. Didn't see that coming. Me either. I know you can use Spiral for it, but I didn't expect 45 seconds. I thought for sure I had it in the bag. I have only 6,000 units, so it doesn't matter to me. The Warlock thing, that's going to be from doing towers. That's not going to be about units. Now, the July 4th sell, that will be unit related. 45 seconds for real, I guess so. I feel like if we do a whole entire event in Minecraft, if I ever do get the sponsor, which my last chance I think is Friday, it will only last for an hour. But I think my chances of getting it are pretty low. I've tried every week. I'm kind of sad. I'm gonna ban your ham just because I don't have mine in my tag. All y'all is just a quick drop. Let's do this. We can change it up if we need. Yeah, B. Okay. Dude, he got some choices on that last draft. He like literally got anything that he was missing. Like, pick how you want to fix this. I burned all my units doing the second part of Wheel of Fate, just for trying to do stuff since I'm Elder and did the EQ already. I don't blame you there. It's good to get things like that out of the way. That feels like a trap. What's up, Shukla? Oh, come on. Oh, whatever. Wow. Wow. This Henderson Quest 2 is awful. 14-minute fight with Moondragon. Yep, I did the same thing. Moondragon rank 4 would go kind of hard. 6. 6 what? But the Duke mine was and still is. With the Duke. Mine. Yeah, I did it with rank 1 Moondragon 2. You never seen 6 shots? Well, apparently it wasn't enough, so. He would not reparry until after I did my special 2 and then I reparried on the first attempt. Alright, let's just do this. What in the world of... Wow. Crossbones is like, dude, I cleansed a disorient. You're not getting anything else. Wait, why didn't that... The damage didn't go to the second life? I fucking hate fighting Nick Fury sometimes. He was still regening, you timed it a second off. That sucks. Is one of those champs I'd like to have ranked I'd never use resources on? Yeah, for real. Like, I wouldn't be mad if she was in my roster as a rank 4. I'm not going to take her to rank 4. Iraq scored a good goal. They're pretty good at soccer, football, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. She did come in clutch for the Deathless Thanos, though. Need sleep. Why don't you get some sleep? Yep, I had a bad feeling about that one. Everyone saw the blades fire, right? Like, good luck. The force being maybe with you. And that guy did this fight in 45 seconds. Hey, but I know I'm not good with her. But I fired the blades. How you doing? Trying not to crash out, Tons. How are you doing? I have to go to the bathroom. I'm just waiting on this terrible result. I would like to rematch this person immediately. Immediately. All their little emotes, I would like to rematch right now. Send me a friend request and send me a friendly. Right now. Shit. Are you done with PGs? Alan scores again. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be...
And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts.
Alright, I'm back. Rewards don't equal the stress. Yeah, right now it's pretty shit. Hey bro, have a good game? Oh, what's up, Johnny? Luck is a freakish beast. If you included the massacre, you would win. I don't. What? My massacre is like rank 3 unduped. Where did you even see massacre? Holland is the Frankenstein of football. Someone assembled this man in the laboratory. I'm very bad this meta. I'm very bad this meta. I think, I'm not like great to begin with. I would say I am above average, right? Like I'm at the bottom of Celestial players, basically. In that spot would be questionable. Add an S at the end, Blowy. I'll do it for you. Where'd you go, Johnny? I want you to send me a friend request, and I want a rematch. And what do you mean if I had included Massacre? If you included the Massacre, you would win. Oh, you know what? I guarantee you Onslaught in a different language, like whatever the word is, for Onslaught in a different language translates to Massacre or something. So he's saying if I'd used Onslaught, I would have won. Well, Onslaught's an easier target for Spider-Woman. And do I play other games, console games? I used to, not very frequently. Anubis, I think the 7-star first appearance launch pool champs is the ones in the Necropolis selector. From my understanding, at first I thought it was the launch pool for 7-star Ascension, but from what other people are telling me, it is what you said is the Necropolis selector. But yeah, I don't really play games other than this right now. What was my go-to back in the day? I played Fortnite for a good long while. I played a lot of No Man's Sky. A little bit of Battlefield and Call of Duty. I mean, those weren't super regular, but I did play them, and like all the Kingdom Hearts games. I played every God of War that there is, except for the handheld ones. And I haven't played the last one. I watched someone else stream it, and it didn't look very good to me. I just kind of felt like, I don't know. It just... I don't know. I would like to try it though. I think it's included in PlayStation Plus, but I haven't even turned on the PlayStation, and I don't even know. This Iraq Norway game has no business being this good. I mean, just by description, it sounds good. I don't really think I have a defender. Let's... I love even the newest. Excited for the next one coming out. Isn't that based... And I'm just, like, I saw things I didn't fully investigate. That's based on his wife, right? The one that's passed away in the newer two. It's on when his wife dies? Okay. Well, that's cool. Looks awesome. I bet it. I bet it will be good. It's a Luke. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna do some dumb things in this matchup, just so everyone knows. By the way, before I do it, can anyone tell me if Black Panther Civil War can work for Havoc? Even if you have 50% of your health left, can it work? The God of Chores. It'll be interesting to learn about Loki's mom from, you know, this story's point of view. I didn't know I was reversed. How did I do that many repeats? Don't really care if you blog. I'm liking more Santa Monica games just because of the styles of the last few games made. Who else? What else have they made? Maybe I could look that up myself. Right? The God of War, of course. Yeah, I didn't play Ragnarok, and since I didn't play Ragnarok, I didn't play the Valhalla expansion. Kind of obviously. I don't see anything else they've played that looks interesting to me. Oh, you meant the God of War game? Okay, sorry, my bad. I like all the God of War games. I would like a full 3D remake. In the way that we got the last two God of Wars for the first three. I know God of War 3 kind of got the touch up or whatever, but I don't really consider that like the full shebang. But interesting. They are remaking all three? Oh, well, cool. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. I don't know what to do. GTA 6 coming out this year, supposedly other games trembling in their boots right now. Hasn't GTA been coming out this year for 5 years, 6 years? Pre-pandemic, maybe? I know I'm dying, by the way. I realized I couldn't, Well, that's helpful, Photon. I couldn't sacrifice. Any chance that I'm chasing right now? The only 7 stars that I have that aren't duped are oops, are Bullseye, Lunatrix, and Carnage that are in the basic pool. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. Does Dr. Bong purify the plasma charge? If he does, you do not want to do that. So Crossbones works for Havoc not by purifying his plasma charges, but by preventing them. I'm hoping somebody makes an open world Transformers game somehow. That would be sick. I just need Solark and Shuri and I have all the basic ones. Nice. Okay. You're just missing Bishop still? Unbelievable. I wish I was missing Bishop. Not only do I have him ascended, and someone picked him to rank 3 in Marvels, or rank 2, something, I don't know. Not that I'm judging their choice. How much money do you have to spend for the 4th rewards? I'm not sure. I'm hoping that like 500 gets us A2 on Spider-Ham, because I think last year Torch was 500, what I got him for. I don't know how well placed my hopes are. Stop intercepting me when I'm trying to intercept you. What's up with Quill? No. No. Oh. Oh my gosh. With your freaking indestructible. What is your alliance current prestige? To be honest, I'm not sure. I guess I could look and find out instead of clicking on next match like I wanted. Alliance prestige 37,788. Ugh. Give an ANCC penis. Well, I'm banning your Galan since he's your profile picture. Because I'm mad. And other people have to pay. Benjamin Colley Music, thanks for the follow. When I'm mad at the game, other people don't get to have fun. That's the rules. Them's the rules. It's a beastly prestige too. Is it? I don't know. I don't actually look at other alliances. I don't know that I've ever looked at my alliance prestige before that. Amanda, where it's at, because I click on the information tab and I see like the wording, but did you do the Korean challenges volume 4 to be elder? I want to be elder, but I'm a free-to-play player. Yes, I did. I had a head start on it because during Banquet last year, I got a lot of the things that gave tier 5 alpha. Like, I got so much tier 5 alpha, it was ridiculous. Just hit 50,000 channel points. Yours are only at 32,000. I mean, I'm sure that's not even a low number, though. Storm, I would think you would have way more channel points than that. You're here every day. I actually don't know, like, what the average channel point is. I just have this weird feeling to take Carolina. I was a rich man. I just want to see. Do I regret it? A little bit. Is it gonna be okay? Yeah. I wonder if Spider-Punk handles Dum Dum. Oh, that's homie Chatty. You know Chatty? Time to take it easy on me that I'm new. I don't like an Elder Scrolls level open world, but something like the new God of War for Transformers. That would be cool. Though I do like Elder Scrolls a lot, so... Aww. Okay. I haven't played an Elder Scrolls game in a long time. When is the one after Skyrim supposed to come out? Has Bethesda made any announcements or anything? I could use a new Elder Scrolls game. I wonder how many people would watch a new Elder Scrolls playthrough. Like, watch me play it. I know it would be popular on Twitch. I don't know if it would be popular for me. Just die, dude. Cool guy, we were in the same ally back a few years ago. I think Ruby gonna be my next rank 5, Ascension be damned. How long you going today? Just got here? Probably at least 3 more hours. Wait, 2 to 3 hours. It could be 2 hours. You gonna stream GTA 6? That's gonna be like a Nexus level event. I haven't played GTA in so long. I guess if there's interest in me doing that. Okay, when I played GTA, I played when I was younger, and I never once did a story quest. I literally just rode around and stole things and like hid from the police and beat up people. Like, I think it would be very unfair to call it playing the game. Bring back Vice City. I figured that would get her out. Ruby also just seems cool. Like, I like her design. She looks very cool. I like what she supposedly does. You know, even if her defensive value is going down a little bit, she still seems cool. I think his Ruby's actually ascended too. Like, I may actually have a problem on my hands here. That's the average GTA experience, yes. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if people want to watch me ride around and beat up other people, I guess I don't really have any issue with that. Imagine being the type of guy that stops at red lights on GTA. I would like for GTA to like hit a level of graphics of like Need for Speed and Forza with like the cars and stuff. Like, I want to feel like I stole a Lamborghini. Like, not just like pixel, but like wish I could get this Bungie or Minecraft sponsorship to let me do it. Alright, sir, I'm gonna lurk and drink and play poker. Good luck with the climb. Alright, thank you very much. Appreciate it. How long until we can match Pedro Johnny again? After this match. What a rematch. Stream summary. Anayan is grinding Battlegrounds in Corgan Arena. Still don't know what that is. Mixing in a long chat tangent about God of War, GTA 6, Elder Scrolls, and a Dream Transformers open world game. Was this summary easy to understand at a glance? No, because I don't know what a Corgan Arena is. A Corgan Arena. This is what it says in the summary. Isla! Please pick your Ruby. I'm not very good at the fight yet. Defiler, Vel, and who? I can't remember who the other is. I actually need to do the arenas. That's a very good point you bring up, but thank you for telling me that. I guess I'll be doing that when I stop streaming. Please pick Ruby and put her on defense. If you can hear me, there's 310 people watching. It's not impossible odds that you're one of them. Please? That's just mean. Olix, thanks for the follow. I don't know why that person was so nasty. I don't deserve that kind of meanness. See, Ruby's there again. It's a sign. You need to pick her. You need to put her on defense. What are you doing? She's right there. Click at the bottom left. Click the button. Rip. I got enough attackers. See, she's back. You need to pick Ruby. Every single one of those people I have a counter to, but you think Britain is the hardest one. You go for the newer defender. The newer defender has the highest defensive value because they just came out. Who is the other arena? I like the name Defiler Bell. The other arena is Path. Wow, talk about polar opposites. No way. What? You're so annoying. There's another skill champ arena going on too. Oh, it started a new one? Why does no one tell me things? We are 5.5 hours into the stream. We could have done that, guys. Oh, it's the same one. Oh. I lied. Any chance they revamp Arena soon? 7-star Arena? I don't think so. They said that they can't really touch arenas because if they do... If they do, they would have to change the unit payout. Like, you couldn't have a higher value arena and then still get the same amount of units. So they don't really want to mess with arena. Supposedly. Well, it's not necessarily there's too many units. It's that every type of reward carries a certain weight to it, right? So if they put in, let's say, a 7-star champion into the rewards for arena, that would have higher weight than the current top. So you'd then have to lower the amount of units because the combined package of arena would outweigh the budget for it. Right. FF Papas, thanks for the follow. Hello, what's up, McKay? Yeah. Yeah. I know this was a crappy choice, but no matter who I put on defense, he was putting Sinister on defense. At least Phyla has a chance at some kind of a fight. Okay, no, I think he's trying to check drops. I don't think he's telling you to check job. I think he's trying to check. What is up, Gab? And they still takes 66 seconds. So annoying as fuck that he just did everything in his power to avoid placing Ruby on defense. And instead I was blinded by that. And I could have just chose other things. Whatever. Tina Burns, thanks for the follow. Well, we lost because of draft. We lost on the draft. Spidey slinging. Thanks for the follow. Hey, we're only like 16 follows from 3,100 followers on Twitch. Number go up. little slow. A little slow. I wonder what I could have done differently. Wait, so I'm losing this fight no matter what, right? Oh, I lost my... I didn't even realize I had lost my combo chain. That's unfortunate. Now we can put whoever we want on defense. Do 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 do. Yikes. Oh my god, we lost. Well... Whoops. That was so bizarre. That's what she normally does. Oh, I've only seen a few people ever do this. I figured it would be messed up enough that I could at least pull off the win, but nope. They knew the thing. Yikes, man. Oh. Thank gosh, they did mess up. Oh. GG's to them. I did not see their emote. I had to watch that back. I wasn't being unfriendly. I also normally don't really emote. Try this. See, this person picks Ruby the second that they see him. I mean, granted, I don't have Phyla this time, but you just got your newfangled fancy defender. Why are you going out of your way to make sure you never use them? I think some people rank 4 defenders or rank 5 defenders, just hoping they get banned, so they also don't have to deal with them. And it's like, okay, well then I get to use like blah blah that I really want to use. And so when they don't get banned, people are like, what do I do? Scar, thanks for the follow. Any relation to Mufasa? Andio Lavira, thanks for the follow. He's an A2. Holy shit. I can't even ascend him once, and this guy got him 3 times. Kinda not fair. I was gonna say, I did see someone nuke Computer with Hulking once, but I don't really know how they did it. I have a way with Venom, but the Hulking one, I was like, thought maybe it was the same person. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Seeds of the elders are starting to grow from the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne. The tally of items is written in stone, and Lillian watches as the balance shifts. Sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts, marks grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isoate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
I'm back. JP, thanks for the follow. Let's give another shout out to A. We got a lot of people here. I want to make sure everyone knows to follow him. Cool guy, cool streamer. All right, let's get this Celestial. Let's get back into Celestial, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, we lost to this guy last time. Like guarding the gates of Celestial 6 right now. Push our goes, just hit a 43k medium in arena. Collectives! That's all it could be, right? You know, someone was asking earlier about their 5-star Sasquatch hitting for 140k. I wonder how much collectives factored into that. You let Aquia hit you a few times, then turn D-bot. Oh, okay. I know nothing about playing her, so. Vera Badub. Vera Badud. Badud? Thanks for the follow. Hi. Hello, how's it going? Thanks, Egg, for the shout out. Better give one to Scorpio too. That was SP2, it'd probably be like 300, 400k. With a 4-star? My gosh. That's kind of crazy. I messed this fight up so much. That would be a leading reason why I do. I'm dexing, like I don't know what's going on. That's why Ghost isn't a 7-star. I mean, it just wouldn't apply into a lot of situations. G316, thanks for the follow. Well, GG's again. Thanks for guarding the gates of C6. Every 2 hours when I try, you're standing there holding your dick in your hand, making sure. Something is in to see house things. Good, I see. Fucking fantastic. How is your grind going? Did you get your 100-point milestone? I'm so glad that didn't kill. Good game, good game. Oh my god, so much fun. Oh wow. Yoma, thanks for the follow. I was running some errands. I stopped by earlier, made dinner and ate after that, so it's not whole. Okay. Well, you still get a little bit of time. Ooh, I even lost 12 points, even though he's 100 points above me. Wow, neat. Oh man, that's just awesome. 3 points for him, right? 100-point punch down, and I lose 12? Cool. This is making sense. I wonder if he'll be there again. We'll find out in 4 matches. Yes, 100 is where I belong. Only ever 100. Never better. In the world. I threw that into block? What am I missing here? I have Undermine. Well, I don't now, but I did at the time of those attacks. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just... What am I... Why was she blocking that? I thought the first time I was like, maybe I delayed the pressing of the special. So I did it again, and the exact same thing happened. She should have died on the first one and we should have won. She was at 50% health. You weren't living. Theobald, thanks for the follow. I still don't get what happened. I thought you had a 7-star baddie. No, I do not have anyone from the new Titan. Except for Rhino. No one. None. And I am not in any rush to get any of them. Except possibly Ruby. Right now, I'm just fucking annoyed because I don't understand why she kept blocking special 2. It wasn't an auto block. It didn't say auto block. It was like she was just holding block. It couldn't have been an auto block, even if that had been the situation, because I had undermine. So I need to understand what mechanic just decided to take a shit in the cereal. He got Carolina immediately afterwards. Did Ruby drop? No, it's like she was just holding block. Like, she was just, like if I had thrown the special into block. Elijah said the other day, did it look like I was... We all said, you know, well, maybe it could be input delay, whatever. And he said it looked like I was pressing the specials late. So after the first time, I made sure, and I was like really cautious. And it happened again. Did the first hit of the heavy, and then she just was standing there blocking the special. Dude, I let go of the heavy a long time ago. Fuck off. I don't remember the times when you used to be. They could get a special 3, and sometimes they wouldn't throw it. Like, you'd have like a 5% chance. Maybe they're not going to throw it. Maybe. Lionheart, thanks for the follow. To say that I'm annoyed is to insult how pissed off I am. He literally just bought the attacker time. Get the fuck. We're gonna try a couple more, depending on how these go, depends on how fast the stream is. Tomorrow we got towers. We have a new gladiator circuit meta. I guess I'll probably stream around server reset. I might start early, but there's really nothing for me to do before because I don't want to do more of this meta. I want to come in and lose my points to this. You're reverse, you're not reverse. You're reverse, you're not reverse. You're not. You are. You're not. Wait, you're still not. Oh, but you are. No, fuck this. So fucking tired of it. Everyone that has told me Kabam is trying to get rid of Battlegrounds and they just want to ruin it so people stop playing it, I've told them that they're wrong, and I don't think there's any way that would ever be Kabam's intention. I'm starting to believe them. It feels like purposeful attempts to ruin what fun there was. First match back was Boz. Ow. That sucks. Boz is tough, dude. And if he's down below 100 where you're matching him, he's probably not in a good mood, so he's going to play a little bit angry. Plus 18 was nice. Oh, you won? That is nice. Not sure why you're matching with stream though. There's no one in Gladiator Circuit. Snipe incoming? I hope so. Gonna have to be soon. Did her shield come back literally as I did the heavy? Everyone playing this meta is playing angry because it sucks. It's a beefy shield. Yep. Of course, I didn't get one counter to her. Violet's not my only one. I have many ways of handling her. I didn't get one. Okay, this meta is playing angry because it sucks. I really wish I had like some kind of voice, like an ear, Bam's ear in some way. I just want to express what reversed me. I did not have 3 debuffs ever. Oh my god. Piece of shit game. I just watched it back and I did not get 3 debuffs. All I had on me when I got reversed was fumble. Yeah, kabammed. For sure. Bring it on. Bring on this shit. Let's do it. All I have to do is hope that he gets clipped. One special one should finish it. Don't care. You can auto block it. Do not care. That's more annoying than anything. Travis is late in the big 26 is interesting work. Her Ascension makes her punch a lot harder. Oh, I did my best. Fucking twat. What can you do? You can have 4 counters to 2 different people and not get any of them. I may be overvaluing Ascension. I am most certainly not. The difference the Ascension makes in challenge rating, in the way that characters' abilities interact, like things you don't even consider, like Korg's Thorns and stuff, is so much that I cannot enough times impress on people the importance of having someone, what's up jerkface, having someone ascended, because it really makes a difference. He called the accidental snipe. I don't know if it was accidental, but I'm perfectly fine with Elijah. I mean, Elijah never means well, but I left Phyla. Do you even have Penny or Ruby? Well, because truth right now, like right now it's closing the fight out. But when that champion that they were fighting is also ascended, or is a rank up punch up or a 2 rank punch up, and they're no longer closing the fight out, or when nodes do something that reduce your damage or something, which is, you know, basically present like all the time. And basically, long story short, the game intervenes and stops it from closing the fight out. Then you see kind of the difference. And then even if it's like, okay, well, they're closing the fight out, a champion that's ascended, maybe that's what gives them any worth or stall time on defense. Challenge rating is weighing more, and the way that Ascension's interacting with challenge rating and like all these different abilities is a huge difference. Because I match against people that have Ascension, or why is he hitting into the block so much? You may be slightly delayed. But I'm assuming you're watching the Ruby fight, and that would be her auto block. Ascension is half a rank up. The question is whether the level of stat boost in a mid champ outweighs the value of a better champ's abilities. But you're looking only at stat boost. You're not looking at challenge rating and the different things that challenge rating changes, because you get more challenge rating. A 7-star rank 4 Ascension 1 has lower base stats than a 7-star rank 5 with no Ascension, but higher, has higher challenge rating. And it's how those two interact where I'm seeing the difference. Like, I'm watching people rank 5 their Madeline that's not ascended, that they just got out of the Titan crystal, and she's completely and totally falling on her face. She can't do anything. And then someone's got a 7-star rank for Ascension 1 Madeline, and she tears through your defense. Like, for better or for worse, I have done 357 matches in just this gladiator circuit. The difference that it's making is palpable. And people can see it. They're like, people comment and they're like, oh wow, so that was because she wasn't ascended. Definitely feels like more than half a rank. On paper, half a rank. In reality, more. Exactly, Storm. It's like you like pull them up and you look at their stat page and you compare like their health and their attack, and you do this on paper comparison, and you're like, we'll see, it doesn't really change this, it doesn't change that. And then you go to use someone who's not ascended against an ascended champion, and you're like, that doesn't make any sense. This normally does this, and this normally does this. What's the missing piece? Why you don't get poisoned when dodging the SP1? I let buff immunity fall off for strikers. That's why I was doing parry light, parry medium, parry light in the beginning. The MCG did a great video showing this breakdown and how the ranks compare. There's no disagreement about the challenger stuff. Yeah, it's just that I think people, you get heavy resisted 12 times. Oh wow, you got the me treatment. I think people aren't understanding the weight that the challenge stuff has. BMcG's video was the one on Blue Marvel, I think, was like the main champion that he focused on. That was, I mean, I had already kind of picked up on how big of a deal Ascension was going to mean. But I think it was his video that I really like saw the difference. I was like, yep, this is... Sounds like a new high score. And it especially feels really bad on champions that are supposed to have Ascension. Like Dust, before she went into the boxing with her Ascension, I would have considered her a mid-tier champ. She became very easily countered on defense. Her attack uses were not that many anymore. And so she was one that when they announced that whole box for Metamorphosis, I was like, well, I'm not worried about getting her. Gosh, am I reversed or not? And Ascension like literally changed her as a champion. Yeah, I can't do reverse, unreverse, reverse, unreverse. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Where I wind up is that there have always been a need to punch up. Need punched up and continue. When all things are equal, Ascension will differentiate, but in most cases, all things are not equal. Even when it comes down to a mirror match. Right, it just... I've used rank 3s against rank 5s. You know, like, when it's a fight, you know... You've got that set up. It's not fun, it's not easy, but like you can make it work as long as you like understand the mechanics of the fight that you're getting into and all of that. But whenever I try to punch up to Ascension from not ascended, it feels like a totally different thing. It's like just night and day. At least to me. Like hitting that Korg earlier, my first punch into his, and he was only Ascension 1. We were equal rank, they were both rank 4, it was crossbones. My first hit into my first medium, what's up, legs, how's it going? Was like 20% of crossbones health. The only difference in us was A1. Used to be that would have been like 5 to 8%. Or go look at like the videos of when people were testing Phyla, and all the videos they did were unranked and then like, or unascended, I'm sorry, and then go like watch someone use Phyla that is ascended. I wasn't reversed, so I don't know what happened. Good, but not on mates. Stag and Bristol drank a lot of alcohol. Nice. Same thing happened to me in arena against Korg. One heavy, 45% thorn damage each. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is... GG's Elijah. That was just super duper close. They told us about the challenge rating changes. And so like Truth said, you know, like, well, we know about that, like we've looked at the numbers and how they change. I just think it carries more weight than we thought. The person with the higher challenge rating is it's a different punch up, because a flat out rank like 3 to 4 or 4 to 5 is less of a challenge rating increase than like a champion that's ranked 4 no Ascension fighting a rank 5 no Ascension. It's almost the same fight as an equal, but it's a little bit of a punch up. You got to play a little bit more carefully. You got to, you know, eat less into block. You got to make sure that you have all your timing down. But a rank 4 that's not ascended punching to a rank 4 with Ascension 1, that feels like it's a whole different fight. Like even though you know what to do, even though you know the fight, none of it lines up. If I just late, I'll stay here for a bit. Going to bed soon. Good fight, by the way. Thank you. I wish it had been a little bit prettier, but we like barely pulled it off. I'll probably be live for like 15 more minutes. I think I'm just not gonna deal with magic. That just sounds annoying. I'm pretty sure it's a Starkey nuke fest, but I don't want to. Yeah, he banned Torch even to protect it. It's like, no, I'm good, man. Longlock saved your ass there. It did. I kind of actually didn't think it was going to work. I forgot that Zemo doesn't purify stun. So I was like, okay, I'm going to do all this to build up my heavy proficiency. How exactly am I going to be heavying him? Like, what is my move after I get this done? I didn't even play his sound. Truth started talking about Ascension, and as everyone knows, I'm very passionate about it. Mainly because, as much as I like Ascension, because of the things that it's doing, right? Because of the things that I've seen and that I'm dealing with in Battlegrounds, are the advantages that I get when I'm ascended and they're not. It also has made Ascension that much more frustrating to me that I have no say-so in who's getting ascended. Like, I know we're getting the Titan, the Nexus, not Titan, the Nexus in the July 4th sales, but like that's it. I would like more agency in other areas. Not just a spend event. Because I'm seeing the impact it has, and I'm like, yeah, I want my good characters ascended. I'm losing, like Jerk Face was talking about, like, whether that level of stat boost in a mid-champ outweighs the value of a better champ's abilities. I'm losing to what I would consider a mid-champ more than I'm losing to what we would all consider like a top-tier champion. Because they're ascended. And if you asked me for an example right now, I would probably struggle to give you one. I'm just a little tiny bit brain dead. But believe me, there are over 100. But it's since you just had an additional, I'd say, unnecessary layer of complexity and RDM, but that part I agree with. I'd say unnecessary layer of complexity in an already complex game. It's difficult to evaluate champion abilities, rank, sig, challenge rating, and ascensions. No, I 100% agree. Because I knew challenge rating. For what, I didn't know all the things that were in it. Like, I didn't know it impacted ability accuracy. There was a couple other things when DLL was here that I didn't know about the impact that it had on there. So I knew it existed. I didn't know that I guess I didn't know the weight that it had in it. But I do agree. So, you know, now you're trying to compare rank, your sig. You've got to make sure your abilities work against their abilities while also considering how the node impacts both of your abilities. Now you've got to look at challenge rating, which isn't something you can see, so Ascension, and then like their relic. And it's like, what? Where is the... Like, that's just a lot of... It's a lot. It's too much. We definitely did not need it to be more confusing if you have the right matchup or the wrong matchup or whatever than it already was. Oh, one perfect example while I'm using him would be the amount of fights that even as a punch-up, Black Panther Civil War one-shots with his heavy SP2 when he's ascended versus while he's not. And I mean to compare, like, even a rank 5 against a rank 4 ascended one. I didn't even list relics or nodes. You're completely right. At some point, it becomes too much to try to evaluate in the moment. Right, exactly. Right, and then you're in Battlegrounds, and like you have the timer going on picking your defender, on picking, you know, war. It almost kind of makes sense, right? Because we have, like, how long is war? 60 hours or something. So we had like that time to plan it out. In Battlegrounds, like, you literally got like the ticker timer going, and it's like this champion only works against this champion if these nodes aren't present, but these nodes are present, so you can't use them for this. This champion doesn't punch up, so now you can't use him for this because it's actually a punch up. Oh wait, I didn't even consider he's ascended, so challenge rating means this is going to happen. And like, you're, even if you can calculate how to end up like with the best counter, your chances are your options for like countering something are shit, not even realizing that your defender is going to get countered like super hard. It's lower and lower. Dude's got a lot of cosmics, man. He is gonna heavy ban Mystic. But he's gonna have to ban Phyla. I know he's gonna do that. Alright, mutants will still give me some defenders. He's still got that Bastion. Wild. I'm still taking Punk. Also, let's throw in a reverse control and big weakness meta too. No, for fucking real. Also, let's throw in, you need to watch how many debuffs you have on you. The node gives you weakness if you don't play exactly right. So you could completely lose access to your damage. While you're getting inverted controls off and on. Just, you know. Because the speed of purifying is not the same on any purifier cleanse champ. It's like, command be diabolical sometimes, for real. This is the first meta in a long string of bullshit metas we've had that this one like almost broke me. Like, I've been mad, but I still can stream it. When I tried to stream Sunday, we made it 3.5 hours in. And I had to stop because I just didn't feel it. And it was like, it's one thing to sit here like engaged with the game, playing Battlegrounds and like bitching about it and like, oh, this is unfair, this sucks. Is another thing to like, where like I felt like I was going to be disengaged, like, just don't care, whatever. It may be most upsetting that I don't think I took an entire skill. I mean, I know how to kill you. But what do I do after that? Please, Craig. Please play the reverse controls correctly. You did not play them correctly. I asked you nicely. Oh my god. Well, let's just get this part over with. The only comfort is he's gonna take a crap ton of damage in this fight. But maybe not that much. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Spider-Woman really isn't too difficult to play reversed until you think about, like, you still have to have what's it called? The retribution. So you still gotta do your SP2, SP1 cycle. And then the SP1 makes him reflect damage. You demand with that Punk. I've done better fights with it, but thank you. I do try to put on a good show with Punk. I've got a lot of Punk appreciation, and I like to show him off so other people may come to appreciate him as well. Super happy that he got Ascension. I'm super happy I got Ascension 2 on him. Very cool champion. Kind of a different playstyle than most things. He's a fan of Spunk. This is true. These are facts, not opinions, but facts. Okay, so there's like kind of one way to handle this, right? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Facts. Well, we're about to try Philo in a fight that I haven't tried yet. Here's spent that time it didn't work, but it did the first time. I was hoping that the sword stun would let me Could at least get the kill. I was hoping the sword stun would let me. What am I trying to say? It was like more like a bigger stun, I guess, and I could hit during reversal, but I guess it doesn't matter what kind of stun. Actually, I probably should have known that if I thought about onslaught. Oh well. What can you do? Let's see if this energy damage ramps up Viola. They could just fail and then turn into murdering her. But she is pretty chunky with the energy resistance, so I don't know. Could be alright. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I kind of figured it wouldn't, but like, what other choice did I have? Dude, I have to do this the right way. Dang it. Well, okay. That will be the end of the stream. I appreciate everyone being here. I don't think anyone would have blamed me if I didn't stream another day in what has easily been one of Command's worst ideas. You know me. I'm a sucker for punishment. Anyways. Fresh start tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. So we have towers tomorrow, and then we also have the gladiator circuit change. It is most likely that I won't stream until those go live, because there's really nothing for me to do before. It's like I don't want to do more of this meta, so I'd rather stream 8 to 12 hours or however long after the new stuff is out. So it'll probably be a later start than usual. Well, like the same time as today. And then I don't see any reason that we won't be streaming just more and more and more and more. I expect us to get our ass beat quite a bit while we like accidentally forget and play Mixmaster when we don't need to, and you know, we'll have some deck changing and stuff to do. We going straight in on towers? I think we're gonna start with towers, yeah. I think towers first, and then if it just turns out that that's so awesome, we'll just do that. Like if that's something that takes up 8 hours, then fine. We'll do that for 8 hours, and then you know, the next day will be Battlegrounds or something. I'm not like necessarily just a Battlegrounds streamer. I stream MCOC, so let me see. Who is live? Well, Bryce in the Veins is live. How long do you think you'll still be? God only knows. I just can't anticipate this, the amount of times. 1 minute fights, it won't take hours unless it's repeatable. Right. I mean, basically, my goal will be to max any rewards that we're able to max, like, tomorrow. and then you're expecting towers to be awesome. Then I'm hoping it is. That's what the expectation is, and I'm hoping that we are not disappointed. So, fingers and toes are crossed. Let's go raid Bryce. Bryce is almost 7.4, I think. Bryce has only been streaming MCOC for, I think, a couple months. He's new to the game, so it's different than watching endgame. He's also a really cool dude, and I just enjoy his streams and him. So y'all should too. Give him a like or follow, whatever platform. I will be on tomorrow.